Yeah, Guardian Signs. I love Guardian Signs because you don't spend the Pokemon if you like are smart.
Yeah. Is
Because they
Guardian
only run
Signs the
away from
one
you
with
if you put them
the...
in front of a laser.
Is Guardian Signs the one with the Skitty minigame where you have to collect all the Skitty?
I don't know, but considering I distinctly remember that being a fucking like important thing that you had to do in the first game, I don't think so.
Okay. Well,
There's
I
a way it's just
remember...
like, bring me my 8th kitty.
Yeah, that was my first game then. I distinctly remember that made me fall in love with Skitty, because every time you capture a Skitty, it goes... Oops.
Oh.
Yeah, they're cute. It's just like, oh, you brought back one of my precious little babies. Maybe you aren't shit-ass incompetent after all. One of them likes digging around in the trash. Good fucking luck.
Genie,
It's shit-ass baby!
Yeah, if you want to turn that off, you can do so in the options for stream elements.
Thank God. I gotta go in to do that.
Probably not right now.
No, right now. Oh, I guess someone should let Espion know we're streaming because
I did. I did.
He apparently needs one of us to tell him, even though he gets alerted like
told
5
him.
times.
I told him he's just not showing up anymore.
Showing up for my
Since
birthday.
he's online, I'm going to text his phone directly.
He's playing Lords of the Fallen. That's the issue right now.
Hi, Total Kraken!
Hello.
Hello!
I'm filling in.
Thank you.
Brilliant.
There we go. I've sent him a text.
You texted him. Across country.
Hang on, my entire conversation with Espion and our text messages is apparently me sending him a red panda. He responds with, "Do you believe in twink rights? I believe in twink wrongs. Then marry one." Followed by Happy Valentine's Day, Happy Easter, and now streaming.
Just to make sure, when was the birthday stuff? We called Wednesday a birthday stream in case I didn't feel like streaming today, but I very much felt like streaming today. Especially since I couldn't go visit Angus because he lives in a town with a bridge, and the bridge is being repaired right now, so I can't get into that town. Easily. I can't get into the town easily. Let me make it clear. He's not trapped there. I just have to go the long, long, long way, and I don't want to use the gas. There's Espion! Hello!
Hello!
So today's your birthday, or is it Wednesday? It's today.
Today.
We have 2 ways into this goddamn town, and it's one road. It's a highway, and on one end of the town is a bridge.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for birthday.
There are ways around. It's just not easy.
No.
No. It's not convenient.
It's not convenient, no.
Because why would anything ever be convenient?
Lunar says beep. Hello.
Oh, Lunar.
Hello, honey.
Hello.
I'll message Otto that we're streaming, but I doubt he's awake.
I'd love for Otto to be here if he can, but if he needs to sleep, he should sleep.
I missed the I, so it says stream
Alright. Well, welcome. Ladies, gents. Both and neither. It's time. Stream good. It's
Stream
time for... Oh, fuck me. That's it. I'm quitting. I'm currently farming Umbral Scourings and Lords of the Fallen. You can talk about that game ad nauseum, and it will be another instance where I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
To remind everyone, he likes talking to me about stuff like this, and I do participate in chats like this with him. So he brings it up here because I know what he's talking about. So I feel like this is my fault.
Alright, it's time.
True, this does not happen during Metopia.
It hasn't. Actually, you're right. You're right. This is why you're his favorite.
I'll take my lumps.
How does it feel to be Espion's favorite?
It's quite easy. You just gotta talk to him.
True.
Yeah. I guess I'm above that. That's
He's a
crazy.
cat. Of course he wants attention.
Oh my god.
I'm basically farming the currency
You're
to
on
get
the menu,
boss gear. Sick. I'll have to...
Genie to me. Parasocial.
Parasocial!
You need to log off.
You need to log off! Oh my gosh. If I ever get a soundboard, I want to have that as a button.
Ever have a soundboard? We have a soundboard.
No, I mean like one like specifically for streams, not in the Discord call. Like I mean one like I could press a button on my keyboard. You done yet?
No. Editing Judy, make of that what you will.
I was waiting for you to ask that. I had my hand hovering over the no.
Yes! Yes!
Editing Judy, make of that what you will.
Editing GB, don't change that at all. That was flawless. That's comedy, people. It is time to go back to the past.
Hey, Genie.
Editing Judy
Are you
remix
ready?
that shit.
I am not ready, but I am also ready.
I hope you're ready.
Ugh. I'm ready to have my shit rocked. Showdown time. I lost. It's only a game of poker. A game I've played for a long time, and only lost twice. Who was the first? The man I killed, of course. Ha! Well, seems I found the partner I've been looking for all along. Over a game of cards? Why, yes, over a game of cards. That was how we first met. 7 years ago.
You are now playing as Phoenix Wright.
I'm back in the defenses chair, baby! Let's go!
Oh, the old painting.
Yep.
The old painting! Oh my god, wait, that's Sophie's birthday! This is literally a week ago!
Happy birthday, Phoenix Wright's about to fucking die.
Happy late birthday, Sophie, by the way.
Part 12.
Fun fact, Sophie is exactly a year old, or exactly a week older than me.
Ow!
What? Did you slap yourself? What just happened?
I've been slapped.
Sad birthday, Sophie! No! Happy birthday, Sophie!
My good.
I love Sophie! That's my girl!
I remember back in high school, I had a time where like I met up with one of my good friends at the time, and they greeted me with "Happy Removal Day, Tumor Baby."
Oh my god!
She doesn't deserve
Yeah,
joy.
What?
Whoa!
Whoa!
Hang
That's
the
our
fuck
friend.
on.
That's our friend!
What did Sophie do?
This one sparks joy.
Okay. It's been a long time since I felt like I was such a rookie. Gotta try and relax. Yeah, right, friend? What? What is happening?
Ginny, how long have you been dating Sophie?
Oh my god! Listen, this isn't how I expected to come out to you guys.
God, I always knew.
Clarification!
Speaking
No!
No.
That's not happening, it's just a joke.
I've tried to get you to like
Clarification.
women. She
I've tried to get me to like women! Are you kidding? I wish I liked girls!
Clarification, I'm really funny.
That's not a clarification. Everyone knows that.
Yeah. Editing GB, put a disclaimer warning that Angus is really funny.
No.
Oh. I'm sorry, are you editing GB? Fuck! Gotta try and relax. Good morning, Mr. Enigmar.
Enigmar.
Uh-huh. Edward Nigmar. Hey, it's the guy in the painting.
Wow.
Wow. What a fucking shocker this is. Oh, good morning,
Yeah,
Mr.
so he's the club's guy. Yeah, his button shops are shaped like diamonds. I see how it is. Pretentious fuck.
Oh, good morning, Mr. Enigmar.
That is Angus.
Sorry to have sprung this on you so suddenly.
Hello, Phoenix Wright!
Welcome in. Are you gonna behave this stream?
Oh! Wait, we have to look at Phoenix's badge!
Yeah.
Very important badge proving my identity.
Zoom in! Oh, in all its cardboard glory.
I just like behaving, and that's why you're my favorite chatter.
Oh, wow! Each attorney's badge has a number engraved on the back. No two numbers are the same. So if you drop it, people will know it was you. Better
Did
make sure
I get banned? No, you just left.
Better make sure I don't lose mine. Now, I'm gonna interrupt this conversation entirely and look at my stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I mean, it's good to know your evidence.
Yeah. Clown. Clown. Oh, God, it's all coming back to me. Oh, God, it's all coming back to me!
Like a goddamn mannequin. Wait, the hole wasn't the same kind of hole that was on fucking... Oh, God, what was his name? Oh, fucking case 1-3. Oh, God.
I did get banned once for saying I want a gender reveal to say I'm not gay. I didn't do that.
What?
Why'd you get banned for that? They wouldn't even ban me. They have very high tolerance for BS. Instead of boy or girl, it's a rainbow. That'd be awesome. I don't like gender reveals anyway. So like, that's funny.
I don't think
Gender reveal should be like... Gender reveal should be stolen by the trans community.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I can look at your profile. You have 0 mod actions on you. You've never been banned.
Yeah. What if I change the color of the sky when it's a girl?
we might have like jokingly been like, oh, bam. We're like, that's it.
Maybe Jeannie deleted one of your messages for some reason. I've never touched you. And it says that you have no mod actions.
So yeah, it would probably show if we deleted a message, but no, you've never banned.
Yeah.
Oh, this is Magnify. Okay.
Yeah. That was probably a different channel then. Yeah.
Loss of blood from bullet wound. No, malignant tumor found in the victim's. Ooh, he had a liver tumor. Massive F.
And you can also look at profiles.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Shady Enigmar.
Shady.
Usually goes by his stage name.
This is the guy who was killed in the first case.
Yay! You figured it out!
Oh my god.
Imagine 7 years later when Phoenix Wright gets accused of killing his last client.
And what? Oh my god.
I once got food
The
poisoning
implications
from...
are already insane.
Yeah, I once got food poisoning from Asda grape juice. Damn.
Damn. The victim in this case died after being shot in the head while in the hospital. And they just left the fucking gun there.
Well, this is like the crime scene photo.
Yeah.
Wait, his mustache and beard looked like the club's, so why the fuck does Zach's button shops look like diamonds? What is this? Pick a symbol.
Zach's mutton chops look like diamonds for a reason we can't talk about, Angus!
Uh-oh.
He's never been the same since the incident.
No, he hasn't.
I received the files from your previous attorney only yesterday. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure I'm prepared.
I understand. I'm asking the impossible of you.
Yes, well, you haven't really told me what happened yet. All we did was play cards.
And that was enough.
Actually, it wasn't. Trust me. Baby!
Baby!
Oh,
You see that
Daddy!
little symbol right there? That right there is why my mutton chops are diamond.
Look, they have the same pose, the same goofy smile!
They do! Oh my
I fashioned myself after my daughter.
Crackhead, are you
I'm
okay
so glad
today?
you came.
I want to punt the child.
Oh my gosh! Are you okay?
That's how it goes.
Very out of pocket.
Every message has been aggression.
You okay, Daddy? They picking on you?
I'm feeling villainous today.
I'm fine, as always. So, boys here to help me, after all.
I think we need some coke in here. Ah! That's young man to you. Good morning. That's a cute outfit you have on.
Thanks! My first show's today, after all.
Oh, I'm sure it is. What the heck is she talking about?
Oh, old boy!
Huh? Me?
Look what he started. Here.
It seems fate's clock will make me wait a little longer. At least only less than 10 swift minutes remain. To all those who have supported me in my life's work, I give thanks. Farewell. What's this?
I don't know. I just got it over there in the hall. They told me to give it to the old boy in the blue suit with the spiky hair. They said it was really important.
What's this? Memo for you or some such?
It's a fake, I presume? This feels fake. Not from the looks of it. What is this? Looks like a page from someone's diary. I'll give it a read later. I already gave it a read.
Or you can actually, like, examine it, I think, maybe.
Oh, okay. We're gonna examine it. Alright.
I'll wait patiently while you do.
Okay, no, you...
I love Trucy in a
It just shows the text.
I love Trucy in a father-daughter way. She looks squishy.
He looks squishy! The fragility of youth.
Call it a hunch, but I don't think people write like that and then are found with a hole in their head when they die.
I mean, we were told last case was Clavier's freakout. What was it you forged? It was a page, like in a diary.
This has to be it.
As I lie here on my deathbed, behold in amazement as the crate of magnific gramarye releases the pressure valve.
I think Clavier is mentally ill. Same with his brother.
It inflates like a balloon.
Clavier's also never been the same since the incident.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, how do you feel about the trial today?
I think I'm gonna throw up.
That's the spirit.
We'll get through it. Somehow.
See, that's what I love about this part of the case. You know exactly what's coming. The game wants you to.
Yeah.
It gives you that weird feeling of dread, but inevitability.
Yeah.
You know it has to happen.
It's like the Mia case. The Mia cases in Game 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Incidentally, prosecutor today is a new guy, I hear.
Did you see Zach's face there?
He looked like, yeah, he had a pretty intense expression.
Ah, an easy win then, yes?
They're calling him a true thoroughbred in the history of the prosecutor's office. Of course, there's one of those every year.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
The switching of attorneys just before the trial. I know it's a difficult situation I put you in. But Allow me to say one thing, Mr. Wright.
Yes. This expression. He looks pissed.
Can we zoom in on him? Oh my god,
Jesus.
excuse me.
My cheekbones can cut diamond, Mr. Wright.
They are diamond.
Oops. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you.
Yay.
Yes.
They will not be able to pronounce me guilty today. So, do your best, but do not worry.
First time a defendant's ever given me a pep speech. I'll do what I can.
I see you do not understand. You see, it will be impossible for them to declare a verdict.
Impossible.
Yes. Isn't that right, Trucy?
Yep, you bet, Daddy.
My first look at the case was only yesterday. The information I was given is a tad bit lacking, to be honest. Still, I'll do what I can, for their sake.
I believe the curtains will be lifting any time now. I'm in your capable hands, Mr. Wright.
Who the fuck is this guy? My client is Shady Enigmar,
That's daddy number 1.
known to the world as Zach Grammary.
In some circles, I go by Daddy.
In very rare ones, I go by Lord Father. A wildly popular magician, star of Troop Grammary. His mentor, Magnifi
And rarer
Grammary.
still, Papa.
His mentor, Magnifi Grammary, was a rare breed of magician. He single-handedly ushered in a golden age of stage magic, until he was shot dead. And Zach Grammary is the suspect. This man is built! My god, did you see his arms?
Oh yeah, no, he's
Holy
off.
shit, he works out!
I
There he
built
is.
up this muscle so I could pick up Trucy's mother.
Okay, so we were talking about
Now-
me being the judge here because Angus is prosecution and you're defendant.
Yeah, I like that.
Court is now in session for the trial of Shady Enigmar. Been a while since you've heard this judge voice, hasn't it? I kinda sound like the announcement fish from SpongeBob.
The newscaster fish.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. I can't believe that the judge has been triplets this whole time.
Oh my gosh. The defense is ready, Your Honor. There he is! His hair is so short!
In some
It's,
circles, I go by Daddy.
How old is he in this fucking case?
How old is he? Oh, we don't know yet.
She's a
Just
baby!
8!
Baby!
Baby!
He's got that
Oh my
lesbian
God.
cut!
No, my gosh!
It would be
Hear me out on Clavier. We don't have to hear you out. That's a fine specimen of man right there.
Trucy would be such good friends with Pearl.
She would.
I want to choke slam the child. You gotta calm down today, man.
Please. Oh my god.
Which one, Which one, Clavier?
I
Oh,
assume it means Trucy.
did you read this line?
Is the prosecution ready?
I was just thinking. Is this what all the fuss is about? Bit of a buzzkill, really.
Buzzkill? Is this some new kind of crime?
One of the worst. This is a trial, yeah? Where are the sweaty palms? The pounding hearts? The governor's concert's got 10 times to fill this gig's got.
Phoenix Wright says, hear me out on Clavier. I can see why Apollo likes him. Immediately followed by, I want Clavier killed.
Oh, nicely.
Ow.
The sheer shift in momentum. Who were you again?
Oh my god, I have to stop eating these corn puffs. They're They're so delicious.
I'll corn your puff, Mr. Wright. Get in with the trial already.
I'm sorry. I skipped lunch. Okay. All this is very sudden.
I think I'm going to love the courts in this country.
My hamster is better than Clavier.
Wow!
Dang.
Clavier Gavin. I came to get the party started. Legally, yeah?
Gavin? Defense attorney Christoph Gavin's...
Figures my bro's name is famous in this part of town.
Javier Gavin, lead singer for the mega hit band The Gaviners. You're out of your
I've read
league.
that it's mega shit.
The one curse in the entire series.
Damn.
Mega shit.
You're out of your league, Rock Boy.
Oh my god, Phoenix and Sats?
Phoenix
I
has
know what
always
you're
been
thinking.
kind of like that.
Yeah.
I know what you're thinking. You're out of your league, rock boy.
It's because Phoenix is read like a fucking book. Read him to
Yeah.
filth.
Called
I love that they
Right
brought
the
this
fuck
bit
out.
Motherfucker, I'll show you. I'll show you out of your league, Rock Boy.
True, my debut single, 13 Years, A Hard Time for Love, went over. But that's just a hobby to me compared to this, yeah?
Talkative, aren't you? I like your affected Euro rock accent, by the way.
I'm just getting warmed up, attorney Wright.
They're so
Shut
sassy.
the fuck up! This is not a schoolyard. Perhaps you would be so kind as to fill us in on the case.
Phoenix looks like a wet rat is crazy.
What cat?
Somehow this is like the most gay sass this courtroom has ever seen.
Yeah.
And we've seen Wright and Edgeworth in the same courtroom before.
That time, baby. Time to call him the opening act.
I like that we both corrected you, Jeannie.
What was his name again? Ah, yes. Detective Gumshoe. Hit it.
What? Ah!
Hey, pal.
He's here!
But you, thanks for to see this pretty face, did you? And you are?
Why am I genuinely going to cry?
Detective Gumshoe was in this very court yesterday. What are you talking about, Mr. Wright?
Listen, I'm just really happy to see him. He's a very good friend.
This is the last day Gumshoe ever shows up.
Oh no!
Hey, you're the one who called me here, sir.
It's okay. We'll see him. We'll see him in the next game because we're doing investigations next.
Hey, Phoenix, you ever feel like a wet dog?
Wet dog meets wet cat.
I've been more attributed to
Name's-
wet cat, actually.
Name is Dick Gumshoe.
Hmm.
I just got a text saying that I need to go down and sign something.
What?
Probably because I haven't been able to fucking find it since they hit it on me. But yeah, no, it is something that I need to sign to get paid, which... I like getting paid.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
My work's like a 5-minute walk, so it shouldn't be long.
It's okay, we can just stare at Gumshoe in the meantime.
Yeah, you have to experience the joy of Gumshoe being here.
Yeah. He looks really great in this art style, or like the way it's drawn.
I am going to give this line a quick read before I come back, just in case we forget
Okay.
about it later.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
I'm a homicide detective down at the precinct.
Yay!
Ginny, it's him! He's back!
It's him. I'm so happy.
Look at him!
He looks
Look
so
at
good.
him!
Zoom in on the man.
These cheekbones can cut glass.
You bet they can, but he
Or
looks...
at least I thought they could. That's why I have this bandage.
You know, I always wondered why you had that.
It's to give me that nice rugged look.
Mm.
Apparently, some people like it.
Hear me?
Mr. Edgeworth did not approve.
Hear me out on Edgeworth in a non-gay way. No, it's very gay.
I mean, every time that any, like, straight woman has ever interacted with Edgeworth and like, oh, hey, handsome, he always reacts like, what are you talking about?
Like,
Can I
ew.
help you? No, not in
Sounds
an
like
ew
me.
way, like, genuinely, he doesn't understand what's going on.
He's like, oh. Hi.
Like, you
Like,
see that
do
a lot
something?
in Miles Edgeworth's investigations.
Like, Miles Edgeworth's like, is this for work? No? Why are you talking to me?
Yeah. Listen. He does not like women.
It's not, like, sometimes, like, they'll genuinely, like, flirt with him, and he'll just, like, he'll respond with, like, the text box that just has a question mark.
I love him.
Genuinely baffled.
I'll turn gay for him. It'll work. I can fix him.
I can fix him.
Fix what? He's perfect
There's
the way
something
he
about-
is.
There's something about I'll turn gay for him, I can fix him. I just like, did you mean I'll turn gay for him, I can fix myself? Because that's what's happening here.
God damn.
That's my favorite kind of conversion therapy.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
It's kind that
god.
makes you realize now.
Conversion
Life.
therapy, but it's for turning you gay.
I'll hold him in the elevators.
Oh no, he'd hate that.
I mean, no,
No,
I
he'd
think
appreciate-
in, like, a way
You'd appreciate the
of comfort.
comfort.
Yeah. Not like I'll trap him in an elevator. I'll hold you in the elevators forever.
Evil
I'll
conversion
hold him in the
therapy,
elevator
that's
by his...
That's normal conversion.
that yeah.
I'll hold him in the elevators by his twink neck knot.
I'm gonna lock him in an elevator.
Oh god.
You think Gumshoe's ever, like, watched Edgeworth's car wearing, like, some Daisy Dukes and a tied-up tank top?
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. It's like that one video of Peter Griffin and Homer Simpson, like, washing the cars
Exactly.
together.
That's exactly what I was picturing.
Yeah.
But just Gumshoe.
No, that it's Mr. Krabs with his, like, whole cheeks out.
That I understand. I didn't know what you were talking about before, but that I can picture.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna sort my Pokemon cards for the 5th time today, as you should. Crackhead,
He's
actually, are you okay?
Good lord.
Can you please chill out with the child stuff, like with the not like attacking Trucy, please. She's only 8 years old.
I humbly request. I know you're doing it because it gets a reaction out of us. I'm not fucking stupid. I humbly request you calm down.
Please.
I did bring it to you, right? But I think I'm going to the Shadow Realm.
Uh-oh. Well, it wouldn't be your
Espeon
first
says,
time.
I thought I was bad about Kieran.
Oh, you're bad about Kieran.
Oh, it approaches. It approaches.
Goodbye,
Mr.
farewell.
Right. Mr. Right.
Bye, Gumshoe. I'll
dead.
see you in a bit.
He's dead.
Well, I couldn't be able to tell. I turned off my notification sounds.
I just turned off the like the Discord chat sound, so I still hear when people like leave call.
I should do that.
I mean, it's your stream.
No, I like hearing the message. You unmute. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I was primarily doing it for the reactions. I could tell. You were having fun with it. I'm not saying like you're a malicious monster. Like I could tell that you're having fun. It's just from our side of things. It gets kind of repetitive.
Yeah.
It's like there's not much that we can add to the bit after a certain point because it's not changed.
Mhm.
Not to say that you have to come in with a new routine or anything. Like, it's just like, I don't know what you want us to do at a certain point of like, I'm gonna kill the child. And it's like, okay.
Kill the child. Is it gay to sleep? Is it gay to sleep, live, sleep, and kiss a male rival? Are you
Anything
doing it
for survival.
Are you doing it with socks on? Not if you say no homo first.
Hell yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Not gay to kiss the homies to sleep.
Just don't make eye contact. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I gotta, treated myself because it's my birthday. I got an orange creamsicle, like, lollipop from the Dollar Tree. It's very good. I just dropped my Pokemon cards. I will cry. No!
No!
Not the cards! The gay is stored in the eyes? What? I mean, the eyes are the window to the soul.
You ever look at someone's soul and just know?
Yeah. That's called having a gaydar.
I keep smacking mine until it works for you.
I wish.
Try harder.
Try harder!
Don Kudoto supporting you if you're gay. But also telling you to kill people.
Are you gay? Are you straight? Doesn't matter. Will you kill people? Kill for your god! No, I'm a crackhead!
Hojo Emu!
You do that so well!
I swear to God, Lucas does it better. Lucas can, like, voice any line from that dude perfectly.
Uh-huh. I think he's studied. He has genuinely studied the ways of Don Kuroto.
Maybe he is Don Kuroto.
Editing GB, put the Metal Gear Solid, like, alert sound, the wing!
Sorry for the most people that don't know what the fuck we're talking about. It's Kamen Rider X8.
Go watch Kamen Rider X8 after this stream is done.
Editor, end the video.
Yeah, editing GB, cut this all out. We're done.
I imagine editing Genie just doing like the thing where like you turn off like one of those old TVs and it goes.
Oh, I was just gonna like play a joke version of the outro. Or like the end screen. It's gotta be like a joke version though. Like if it's the actual, what gets me every time is like someone will say like they'll end the video and they put an end screen. And it's actually like a legit end screen, and it confuses me because I take everything so goddamn seriously.
I mean, that's part of the joke though.
Yeah, but it makes me feel dumb.
Oh.
A
poorly drawn version? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like it's all drawn in MS Paint.
It's a lollipop.
Lollipop, how is it?
It's yummy.
Oh, hang on. So, I got the Gliscor! Welcome back!
Gliscor! Hello! I
opened up the stream to a close-up of Gumshoe, as you should.
As you should. Angus has to go sign something at work, which is like 5 minutes from his house, so he's not able to read lines right now, so we're just on a close-up of Gumshoe, because this is the last time he shows up in the main series.
Should almost be back by now,
yeah.
I would assume.
Wasn't
complaining? Oh, hell yeah, man.
You'd get banned for complaining about Gumshoe.
No! Speaking of which, you know those Dots Pretzels, the cinnamon sugar ones that you got? And I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
Those sound good. I got some.
Yeah! No more
I'm gonna stand up to grab them.
No more Gumshoe. Gumshoe will show up in the investigations games.
Gumshoe will still show up in the side games, but that's only technically because they happen in the past.
Mhm.
Like, the side games happen, like, immediately after 2 or 3?
I'm not sure. But we're doing them after this game because, we see some characters from these games, from this game, and, it just wouldn't make sense otherwise. The shitty Edgeworth ones!
What do you mean the shitty Edgeworth ones? Everyone says that Miles Investigations 2 is the best game of the entire series.
But yes, we are. We're gonna play them because they're part of the series. We're playing those, and then we're gonna finish the main series, and then we're gonna play, Great Ace Attorney.
The first one is awful. The first one is paced really badly, I will say.
Is the Great Ace Attorney, is that 2 games?
Yes.
Okay. So there's 10 games we're playing in all.
Jeannie, do you like long cases? Then you're gonna love Miles Investigations 1.
Will it keep me engaged?
No.
Oh.
But, it'll, there's gameplay.
There's gameplay. Okay. No, absolutely not.
I like the plot of the game, but there are some bits where it feels like you're just trudging.
Yeah.
Like, I had to replay the game to get to an Easter egg because it's not a chapter select in the DS version. There might be now. But, like, I literally had to play through 3 hours of gameplay to get to it.
Yikes.
And that's knowing what I'm doing. Game just takes a bit.
It feels like you're proving shit for the sake of proving shit. Oh god. Crackhead said, interesting deal. The game is a game.
Yeah, every now and then the game will just be like, but do you know exactly what you need to progress? And that's every interaction in the game.
That sucks.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I think that it's a cool change from the cases in this game. It's just like, it does feel like you are sitting there winning an argument for the sake of just having the plot progress.
Yeah.
Which probably is, what Edgeworth has to do in his day-to-day life dealing with fucking morons, but...
I have the game in my little, Switch case. Like, I have a little thing that holds, like, 12 games. Like, tiny little thing. And I have investigations in there for when we start.
Because it isn't fun and it doesn't feel satisfying. I had fun with it at least, but I do acknowledge that the game ran a bit long. Like, genuinely, the way that you solve the mysteries, I find very, very, engaging. It's just dealing with the NPCs and the very linear, like, do you have the exact evidence to counter this claim every fucking time? It does get a little grating. But, I mean, I don't see how else they could do a roadblock to progression, ensuring that you have all of the evidence that you need to. I don't know. I have opened these Dots pretzels. I'm gonna stick one in my mouth.
Okay. Wait.
Ooh.
That's pretty good, right?
They remind me of, I don't know if you've had a fair elephant ear, but...
No.
Remind me of a fair elephant ear. It's quite tasty. Very buttery, a little light on the cinnamon sugar, but that's how I like it. But very, very butter-like batter forward. Which is weird, because they're pretzels.
Yeah. Like, I asked my mom if she wanted to try one, she said no. Like, she prefers, like, the sweet like that on, like, soft pretzels.
They're not that sweet, to be fair.
No, they're not. The way you have to present certain evidence in a certain order is agonizing. Ah.
I legitimately think Ace Attorney 1 is worse in that regard.
Also, speaking of my mom, shout out to my mom. She got me Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX for my birthday.
Pog?
Because that's what I wanted.
Yeah.
W.
I just don't
yes.
like pretzels. I don't like pretzels either, really. I like the Dots pretzels because none of them taste like pretzels.
Yeah. Stream that, please. I love Mystery Dungeon. I don't know if I'll stream it. Just because, like,
Mystery Dungeon streaming it's weird because a lot of it is just busy work.
Yeah. Maybe I'll record it. Maybe. That's a big maybe. I might just want to, like, sit and enjoy it myself.
Yeah. It's an easier thing to pace on your own if you're not, like, doing a series out of it.
Yeah. It's also the kind of game where, like, if I'm just doing the busy work, I would love to just have, have a video on in the background.
Yeah. Mystery Dungeon never interested me, by the way, says Total Crackhead. That's fair.
That's fair.
It's certainly a formula that, like, doesn't really work for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
I it really intrigued me in a time where I felt Pokemon was getting repetitive, right? And like, it offers such a new, unique formula in shit that, like, I genuinely, like, took hold of it and ran with it. But, like, I understand, like, if you look at, like, the fucking, like, floor layouts and shit, and just, like, I'm just walking for, like, 3 hours, like,
Yeah.
I get it.
I'm even hosting a Mystery Dungeon D&D campaign. That is sick.
Ooh.
I might steal that idea from you one day. Can I steal that from you one day? Because, like, that sounds sick as shit. There are a lot of players. Oh! How many players you got? I stole it from YouTube. Fair. Alright, then I can use it. Let me count.
Let me count?
Oh,
That's
no.
not a good sign.
That's not a good sign at all.
Bad start.
Mm-hmm. Because, Esther, at most, you only had, like, 3 players? 4 players?
3.
3?
3.
That is
Now
crazy.
down to 2.
Mm-hmm. Okay, is Man's okay?
Maybe it's taken him a while to sign. Maybe he's buying something since he was out.
Maybe. Oh, maybe
be
his mom may have asked him to run by the store.
Yeah. 7 with 4 NPCs?
That's crazy.
Combat must take, like,
Forever.
3 hours.
Holy shit.
Has Esther seen the official Elden Ring tabletop box sets? I have not.
Oh.
But I think you sent them to me.
Surprisingly, no.
Mm.
How do you make combat go faster? I'm interested.
I have... The enemies usually get curb stomped. That's so fair.
That's
That does lead into an issue, though, if you have a lot of players, where, like, a lot of the times, a lot of your players are just sitting there doing nothing, which I tried to mediate, so my combat goes a bit longer, because I like everyone having their fair share to feel cool, but that does mean that my combat tends to run a bit longer.
Oh! I forgot. Espeon, I remembered, I don't know how I remember this, but I remembered that you, redeemed lotion during the last Metopia stream, and it was during a really hard fight, and by the time the fight was over, I forgot. So here you go. Lotion. I put on lotion now. Very sorry. I was very distracted.
Oh yeah,
Like-
sorry I didn't show up for your Metopia birthday stream. I was just like, because like it turned out that I had to take Otto home that day too, which was not planned.
Oh, okay.
So I had to go shopping. I had to take Otto home, and then like by the time I got back, I was fucking exhausted
No, that's fair.
due to shopping.
Like, I figured, like, either you got busy, like, you were hanging out with Otto, or you just straight up didn't want to, and that's totally fair.
I mean, I wanted to stop in to say hi at least.
Yeah. You did miss the hardest singular enemy in the game, though.
Oh.
Yeah, we finished all the districts. We actually, so I didn't finish all the paths because why didn't I? Was I just feeling tired? I think I was feeling tired. But I wanted to fight the boss of District 8. So we fought the boss, and it was, oh my god. It was hard. Do you want me to tell you what it is?
Yeah, 1 sec. The way I do NPCs, they can bring 2 at a time for the current dungeon, and the ones they don't bring won't level up if they level up during the dungeon. That is cool. That's a cool way of balancing it.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
So I have 2 player characters, so I also have 2 NPCs to round it off to a party of 4, which does have the unfortunate side effect of, don't worry, they're not the NPCs. They will die and can die and are not that, pertinent.
They don't have plot armor.
They're not important.
Mm-hmm.
They're just there to ensure that I can balance encounters decently well.
Yeah.
But that does lead to the unfortunate circumstance of a lot of combat is me. I mean, it already is as a dungeon master, especially if you're running combat with a lot of enemies. So.
What was I gonna say?
The hardest enemy.
Right. It is called the Dark Sun, and it's basically a much harder version of the final boss. Like the sun from the final boss.
Oh, fascinating.
Not the hands. You don't fight the hands. It's just the sun. It's just the Darkest Lord. It was really hard. It was really hard. We were making use of that safe spot a lot. It was, I feel like I should have brought JT in with us too, but it was you, me, Angus, and Matt. And there was a lot of dying.
Yep.
But we did it. And we also brought DDD the cleric. I found a cleric DDD. And he sucked. He absolutely sucked ass.
Aww.
When he should have healed or revived someone, straight up revived someone, he went for a basic attack.
Yeah, I think that is something, because I noticed that with Nikki too. I think the basic NPCs have like a 50-50 of like just using a basic attack. Yeah. Is what it felt like.
The NPCs are Tyrannus the Laron, Oath of Glory Paladin, Gordon Many Sees the Darmanitan, Monk and Barbarian, Lucas the Ludicolo, Bard and Cleric, who's a drug addict, and Tara the Gabite, who's a blood hunter. The 2 most beloved NPCs so far are Tyrannus and Gordon. Oh my gosh. The kind of classes, like changing these Pokemon into different classes, that's such an interesting idea. Did you do this yourself?
People don't like Lucas. It sounds like Lucas is a drug addict. Lucas is stealing the party's drugs.
So you made
the party needs those drugs.
You made these like into classes yourself. That's really cool.
I mean, you just look at a Pokemon and go like, "What D&D class are you?"
Yeah, but that still takes like a lot of knowledge of how D&D works and how the classes work, and I commend that. That's a lot. And we add flavor, text, D&D attacks into Pokemon moves. That's awesome.
Yeah. I mean, I literally made a subclass yesterday.
That's awesome. I still love your Nopon class. Like, your Nopon race.
Thank you.
Like, Ray of Frost is Ice Beam. That's sick!
That's a weak ice. Yeah, I'm a forever DM, so I know an unfortunate amount about making classes and what they can do.
Yeah, that's fair. That's what Xander said.
Lamau.
Is that so?
So Jello versus gummies. like gummy bears, gummy fruit snacks, gummies in general.
I mean, either way, I'm choosing gummies.
Yeah, me too.
I recommended Icy Wind.
You know what? You're right. It does not matter.
Yeah, I recommended Icy Wind, but he said Ice Beam. I would have gone with Ice Wind. Gummies in general, yep.
Icy Wind is like the frostbite cantrip, I would say.
Also, I guess I'll drop more info on this. I've got like less than 3 hours to look through the newest, or the first Miitopia VOD. And then I'm also gonna look through the second Miitopia VOD because like, I don't wanna, I currently have like, I think like 15 or 16 clips that I am interested in making into like little TikToks. But I also want to be careful because like, if I make too many for one video, that's just gonna be the highlights video. And why would you watch the highlights video if all of it's on TikTok?
Sure.
So,
yeah. That is the thing that you gotta balance. You either gotta spread it out over a long time, like months, or you gotta pick and choose like 5 good moments.
Yeah. I'm gonna choose like, because it's an 8-hour stream, I have a lot more, like over 8 hours, I have a lot more to play with, so I have a lot more leeway. I'm gonna choose like 7 to 10 from that one. And then I'm gonna look through part 2, so that way I have a lot more of a backlog, and I'm probably gonna choose like 5 from that one. Because that one's like just over 5 hours. 5 or 6, I think. Because the next project I'm working on, like editing-wise, is Android Cell Saga. And that's a beefy amount of editing.
Yeah.
That's the supercuts for those are not coming out for a very long time. I'm just gonna say it. Like, unless I am forgetting a clean cut in between Android and Cell Saga, like, it's gonna be hello. It's gonna be a very beefy edit. So I'm gonna need a lot of TikToks to kind of feed content for a while.
Jello versus pudding.
That is like a regular sized candy bar right there.
Yeah.
Pudding.
You tell your friends how I can buy
Pudding, absolutely.
Oh, really? Jello. I grew up eating Jello when I was sick, to be fair.
Yeah, that's fair. But I love pudding.
Pudding, like, I like a good snack pack pudding cup. They don't really fill me. I mean, they're not supposed to. It's just like, I don't get much out of it.
Oh, did he mute?
Meanwhile, like, you get those nice, like, snack pack, like, Jello, like, lemon meringue pie Jello cups. Man. Those are good.
Because I grew up not really fond of the texture of Jello.
That's fair.
That's fair.
But like, I also grew up knowing the fucking joys of like a homemade like pudding, just fresh, chilled out of the fridge.
Yeah, I've never made homemade pudding like that. I've made homemade Jello like that.
It did take a bit longer than I expected because one of the papers that I had to sign just didn't fucking exist, so they're gonna print that out like tonight so I can sell it tomorrow.
Okay.
I wanted to get my mom. I got myself some Sheen snacks and my mom some cigarettes before coming back. And then my mom came back to give me some random advice.
Figured that you were shopping.
Yeah.
I mean, most of it was just me trying to figure out where the fuck this forbidden third piece of paperwork I had to sign was, but...
Why is your work systems from the fucking Stone Age?
Literally.
Like, it's not that we don't have, like, a functional time clock, it's that, like, they have, like, a paper for us to sign saying, like, I certify that, like, the time punches are accurate, and that, like, I wasn't fucked out of any, like, breaks or lunches or anything.
That takes 3 pieces of paper?
No, so one piece of paper was, like, unrelated that we all had to sign because, like, some other people were fucking around with the time punches and not doing them right.
Okay.
It's, like, certify, like, hey, don't fucking do that. One of them is to certify that, like, I did that for my graveyard shifts and the other for, like, every other shift. Because graveyard doesn't technically get a lunch break.
Okay.
Also, the main party is Jenny the Gengar, Kai the Kabuto, Mordred the Immortal Poplio. Gengar's the Warlock, Kabuto's a Rogue, Poplio's a Bard, Squirt the Squirtle is a Wizard, Waldor the Weedle is a Rogue, and then Gladius the Honedge is an Oathbreaker Paladin.
I also assume it's Genny because it's Gengar, not Jenny.
Oh, maybe.
You were sent to the Shadow Realm.
Oh, I have to connect back to my Wi-Fi.
Oh. Also,
Yeah, that's. Clearly, it's Jenny the Genjar.
It's Jenny the Genjar. Esther is correct, it is Genny.
Oh, okay, sweet. My apologies. Also, pudding is significantly better than Jell-O.
That's fair.
Facts.
Facts.
Yeah, my mom also gave me a random piece of advice because one of the stream snacks I got was like a Three Musketeers. And she was like, you know, if you put like a Three Musketeers in a cup, microwave that for a bit, it tastes just like hot chocolate.
Does it?
According to her, yeah, I haven't tried it.
Okay.
Are you going to?
I might, but I also just kind of want to have this fucking Three Musketeers, so.
Yeah, for sure.
Phoenix, a more accurate statement has never been said.
Literally. Detective Gumshoe. Long time no see.
Alright, you.
Me?
Today's the day, pal. Today, I win and you lose.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You don't understand, pal. If I fucking nail this testimony, I get a raise.
I don't decide your races. You'll have to talk with Edgeworth about that.
No, pal. You could decide my raise if you go easy on me, okay?
Mr. Wright, throw the poor dog a bone already. Every time this man is on the stage, you embarrass him.
I mean...
How my continued survival and participation in the Ace Attorney series advise on you.
If you humiliate me one more time, that's it, pal.
They're gonna send me to the gallows, pal.
Oh
no! I will only ever appear in prequels, pal.
Look, pal, I need this. My wife is about to leave me if I don't get this raise.
You have a wife?
Yeah, Miss Bird.
Huh?
Maggie.
Damn.
What? Did you forget about Maggie, pal? What the fuck? You've been quiet like twice.
Not for very long.
Did you know my hair was chestnut brown and not black, pal?
What?
Maggie's bad luck can't rub off on Gumshoe because his luck can't go any lower.
I miss my wife, Mr. Wright. I miss her a lot.
I miss my wife. I miss my wife, pal. I miss her a lot. I'll be back in the prequels. I got confidence in my testimony today, see?
That's what you said last time. What, you normally lack confidence in your testimony?
Detective, this is my stage. Candy antics.
Damn.
What? My antics, pal.
This is all I have.
Huh?
Gumshoe didn't get a raise and got demoted to prequels. No.
All this hey Ewings and such, you know. And I could care less about your history together.
Dude, I just realized
I already know.
You're wearing sunglasses inside. The fuck?
It's to shield myself from my blinding radiance. What the fuck about it?
Their prescription.
Not the prescription.
And my brother wears regular glasses in court. He doesn't get shit for it. He doesn't even need the glasses.
Yeah, he wears regular glasses. You're wearing sunglasses indoors, idiot.
He wears fake, stupid,
lenses.
show-off glasses.
Okay, but that's...
They're transition lenses, fucker. What now?
Then why are they they must be broken.
No. They're just prepared for the pyrotechnics when I set your fucking career ablaze.
Listen,
not how
the lights
transition
up there in
glasses
this courtroom are very bright.
Then maybe turn them down. That's why I
are you
can't
two
see
bickering
anything in here.
brother-in-laws?
Mr. Wright, you know we can't turn the lights down. Our budget won't allow it.
Why are you two bickering like brother-in-laws? Am I missing something?
Don't worry about it, Gumshoe.
Mr. Edgeworth missing something?
Don't worry about
I'm
it.
concerned about.
I'm like
Pal, I'm worried
Cyclops.
about your happiness.
I'm like Cyclops from Marvel, except it's cause of my coolness energy.
Oh no, we already had Cyclops from Marvel in this courtroom.
Yeah.
Watch our playthrough of Game 3.
Please.
Our light switch
Our
isn't
light
even a
switch isn't even a switch, Mr. Wright. Very well.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Wright, you're more of a switch than the lights in here.
Detective Gumshoe, if you would. Please tell us about the case at hand.
Oh, you fucking got it, pal. It happened 6 days back, in a room at the General Hospital. Weekdays at 1. The facts are as simple as they come. Here's the crime scene. As you can see, the victim was a patient, asleep in the hospital bed, and it was Blicky with the sticky. The killer comes in, puts a pistol to the forehead, bam, lights out. Ta-da.
What the fuck
Them's
am
the
I
facts.
looking at, says Gliscord.
Gumshoes.
A dead body. Have some respect.
That is not a pistol.
It's a fancy pistol, but it's a pistol.
That's a fucking flintlock.
Yep, that is a pistol.
Yeah, a flintlock pistol.
Hmm?
Yeah, pal, it's got a flintlock pistol.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not a Glock.
I see that look that you're giving me, pal. Are you pistol? Then you're wrong.
Genie Presse.
I'll beat the fuck out of you.
I'm arguing through the ads! A pistol is a one-handed firearm. That is a pistol.
That do be a pistol.
Okay, pal, I know my pistols. I was issued one.
Mr. Enigmar, does your daughter want to see a gun?
Do you want to see a gun, pal?
Hey, pal, you want to see something real cool? There's a gun. Make it shoot doves! Fuck yeah, pal.
Hell yeah.
Go for it. Hell yeah. That sounds cool as hell.
So I know that I'm the one that started Magnify, but now I'm worried it's supposed to mean magnify. Like, it's from Magnificent, right? Which is why I did Magnify, like magnificent. But now I'm not sure.
I think it's based entirely on if it's grammary or grammari.
It must be Grammary, remember? Because I thought it was Grammari, but earlier in the game they said Re? What are you talking about?
I think it's Magnify, because it's supposed to be on, like, Magnificent.
Yeah.
I think it is. In that case, I think it is Magnify, because it sounds a lot more like mystical magician show name for it to be Magnify Grammary.
Mm-hmm.
As, like, have it roll off the tongue.
Yeah. People don't pronounce Delibird like delivery, despite that's what the name is based off of. Yeah.
Yeah, but deliberate is stupid. Look,
Deliberate.
Consider the fact that it's Dialga and Diancie, and both those Pokemon are based off diamonds for their name. So, yeah, make of that what you will.
Imagine Rayquaza being based off of a Quasar. It's not
Quasar.
Ray. No. It's a wait. Oh my god. Wait. How is it?
On the previous on the previous issue there, Angus, I pronounce Dialga like diamond and Diancie like diamond.
The official pronunciation is Dialga.
Dialga, interesting.
You'd think it is Dialga because, like, a time dial and diamond, but no, it's Dialga.
Huh.
It's pretty weird.
Not so long ago, the victim, Magnifi Gramarye, was a famous man. He could fly.
Holy shit!
It's not his. Look at his fucking pets. Oh my god, the elephant!
The elephant!
Max
I was so
Galactica,
distracted
eat
by
your
the
heart
cat and
out!
the turtle that I didn't notice the elephant.
Hmm?
I missed the elephant in the room.
Oh my god.
He had the entire country under his magical spell, as it were.
Fuck that guy, look at that turtle!
Yeah, that turtle's fucking jamming.
I think they do have it somewhere in canon that, like, the Very Big Circus and this guy did compete at one point.
That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense, actually.
Yes, the Great Magician. He retired years ago, though.
I
We
don't
found
get
one of the Ninja Turtles.
Say the name Magnifi to one of my generation, you'd be lucky to get a blank stare.
It's because Dialga sounds more extravagant. Or Dialga. No, Dialga sounds pretty extravagant.
Dialga.
It's like my mom that one time she got me a plush on my birthday where she fucking handed it to me and said it's a Chikapoo.
What?
Yeah, no, one time for my birthday, my mom got me like a Pikachu plush, and as she handed it to me, she said, and I quote, "It's Chikapoo." Wait.
Wait. At
Hey,
least she realized she fucked up.
That's nothing. My mom once pronounced amiibos as weebies. Or not like pronounced, but like called them weebies. And I'm like, and I asked her, I'm like, do you mean amiibos? And she's like, oh my god. Yeah, those. I'm like, wait, no, I like weebies.
Because there was one time that, like, my parents were, like, I wasn't with them, but they were looking for, like, a Ness amiibo to get me.
Yeah.
And they, like, the store didn't have any Ness amiibos, but they had Lucas, and they were like, I know this character is also in Smash Bros. And they're from the same series. We'll get, this one's probably close enough to Ness. I think it could be Ness, so they got me a Lucas amiibo.
Yeah.
My mom pronounced it Charizard for so long.
Chair. Ah.
Alright, I've got a handful of fucking jelly beans.
Hmm.
I got a drink
got-
for my work.
2 red, 1 pink, 1 orange, 1 lime, 1 green, 1 like pale yellow, 2 purple, 1 brown. What do we eat?
All
Brown.
of them at once.
The brown will fuck up the rest of it, so the brown.
Brown. Brown is chocolate sundae. Yes, though I'm
He's
sure
like,
the young...
You can't imagine that pairing well with the other fruity flavors.
No, I'm sure the youngsters today know his disciples even better. I dare
You good
say
there?
Troop Gramarye has made quite a name for themselves.
You okay, pal?
I dropped my jelly bean.
Hmm.
Oh, fuck, pal. You need me to eat him off the floor for you?
Already done.
God damn.
Well, actually, I caught it, but
Ah, impressive, pal.
I'd like you to
Anyhow, I'm
imagine I have
retired.
that dog in me.
I like to imagine that the bottom of your robe functions as a Roomba.
What fucking flavor was that?
What flavor?
The
What?
hell?
That's the cool, refreshing taste of Ligma, sir.
I had to open my fucking trash can. Hang on.
Yeah, the retired Magnifi's been in the hospital for the last year. What was it? A malignant tutor or something.
Oh god.
Malignant.
I don't believe in moles. Doing something to his liver, I think. Yeah.
That was pineapple pear?
Mmm. That sounds delicious.
Pineapple?
Pineapple. A malignant tumor, perhaps.
In other words, he had liver cancer. He only had 3 months left to live, in fact.
Yikes. We'll go look at that. Whoop.
He partied hardy.
Oh, he has chronic diabetes as well. Oh, yeah, he was fucked.
Yeah.
He got that liver cancer, he was fucked.
Dude was not living long.
Mm-mm.
No. That one that I just ate, the pink one, was apparently mandarin orange mango.
Oh. That sounds
Oh.
delicious.
That sounds fascinating.
Yeah.
My first thought was that it would have been like a strawberry lemonade flavor.
Yeah, I figured pink wouldn't be orange and mango, but
That sounds like a pleasant surprise.
so the two blends that I have, I mixed 2 bags of Jelly Bellies. I've got Smoothie Blend, which has cherry passion fruit, mandarin orange mango, mixed berry, that could mean fucking anything, pineapple pear, and strawberry banana. And the other one
Mixed
that I
berry-
have...
I think mixed berry usually means like blue and raspberry.
Here, I'll put one in my mouth. No, that tastes like berry, alright.
What berries?
I cannot
Not
discern.
distinct berry.
Yep.
about
And
the
the
other
other
one?
bag is ice cream, which has chocolate fudge, strawberry cheesecake, birthday cake, which I've not gotten yet, mint chocolate chip, and apple pie.
Oh my god.
Just put an apple pie in my mouth. Doesn't taste like pie, it tastes like apple. Kind of tart, which makes sense for pie.
Yeah.
The facts do seem simple enough. But something's not right.
Actually, there are 3 people in this courtroom that aren't right, because I'm the only one who is.
Mr. Wright, you'll shut your fucking mouth.
I haven't talked this whole time.
The victim was already climbing up a 3-month stairway to heaven. Why not wait for him to knock, knock, knock on heaven's door? Why shoot him?
Alright, buddy, you don't need to make
There's
the old
2
country-
musical references at once.
Yep.
Come on, dude. You're...
Who knows? He could have been rolling down the highway to hell. We don't fucking know. We're not about to look
Oh
into his
my-
personal life.
Oh my... Enough with the music references. This is a court of law. I wouldn't have put it quite so lyrically, but it's true. Is it a ding?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a ding. I don't know who won, but...
Okay, the one that I just put in my mouth was birthday cake.
Does-
You know those candles that are like cupcake scented?
Oh, it tastes like
It
that?
tastes like that.
Oh no.
Oh no. Well, those candles smell delicious.
I mean, they do smell delicious, but like most of the time, saying something tastes like a candle is not great.
Why?
Because, like, sometimes candle smells don't belong in your mouth.
Mm. But it is yummy, though.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm too autistic to understand what you're saying. It tastes like how good those candles smell.
Okay. Okay.
So they belong in the same space on a tier list.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I was going to say, like, if my mouth experienced the scent of, like, a clean linen scented candle, I think I would die.
Well, no, that's why I specified like a, like one of those like sugar cupcake candles, you know?
I make the effort to commit murder when the victim was about to die.
The important part is that they tried? Who?
I think for pronouncing things. This was back when we were talking about my mom pronouncing amiibos as weebies. The chair is aired.
Is it? I thought that just got pushed.
No. That was there for a minute.
Oh. I'm doing my job, I swear.
We're professionals here.
Incidentally, the victim had a serious case of diabetes.
Diabetes?
You're right, that was sent at 2:15. Fuck me.
Diabetes? Because he died?
Mr.
Diabetes,
Wright,
yes.
a man has died. Show some respect.
Man's fallen into the liver. The liver? The liver cancer? In Lego City. Alright. Build the hearse. In fact, he was about to shoot up with insulin.
Sir?
Why is he saying it like that?
Why is he saying it? Why is he saying it like insulin's a drug?
I mean, it is, technically.
I mean, it is, but like, it's not a hard drug.
It's also because he got fucking shot
Oh.
when he was shot with a pistol. The syringe was found at the crime scene.
Shot with the
Along with his
pistol.
wallet.
Did you hear that? The pistol.
Missing $20. Chronic diabetes and cancer. As much as it pains me to say it, the victim was clearly at the end of his life. I'm gonna have a Milky Way in honor of this man's diabetes.
I believe the question before us is clear then. Mr. Wright, are you paying attention so far?
I'm just give me a second. I always hated getting shots. Guess Magnifi was giving himself the insulin shots. There's no way I could do that. Ugh. Wait. Magnifi used this to inject his insulin. Why are there no traces of it having been used? Something to keep in mind.
It is unused.
It is unused.
Mr. Wright, where is your co-counsel? I don't think I've ever seen you at court without one.
Well, the one who's mainly here is on, spirit medium training, Your Honor.
I see.
Yeah, unfortunately. It does feel kind of lonely over here, I'm not gonna lie to you.
What about that one time you dragged a high school girl into this courtroom that wasn't even connected to your law office?
I didn't drag her. She came in here with me. I had no choice.
Emma kicks down the doors. Hold on! Has science been done here?
Hold on, science demands an answer. Who the fuck is that glimmerous fop over there? Where's Mr. Edgeworth?
Why did the killer have to shoot this dying man? What reason could he have had? And why is my tummy hurt?
Right, well, detective, pass the judge at Tums.
Oh, I do have
That's
Tums
culture.
in here somewhere, don't I? No, I brought them upstairs!
Ah. Will you have the bailiff go and get it?
I don't have a bailiff.
Perhaps you
in
can
my
enlighten
life.
us as to the circumstances of the shooting.
Oh, I think they left. I think they have to go get their Tums.
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
I'm not dying.
Okay.
Magnificus. Or he was. Or he
Magnificent.
died.
The circumstances?
Magnificent?
Magnificent.
Actually, the victim kind of ordered the defendant to do him in. A few days before it happened, the victim sent a letter ordering his own murder. The defendant did what was asked of him, shoot the old man in the forehead. The bullet was fired from the pistol found at the scene, no doubt about it. You could tell by the ballistic markings, simple fingerprints of a gun.
Oh my god.
Remember the good old days, pal? Anyway, the pistol definitely belonged to the old man, sir.
good old days when Maya was either being tried for murder or being a near victim of a murder.
I don't think you've ever had a good old day, Detective.
Oh.
I used to, Your Honor. The best good old day in recent memory was my wedding. I should have been there. I sent an invitation, but you had Pilates that day, and I understand.
I feel like he could have skipped Pilates to see you get married.
I can't ever skip Pilates, Mr. Wright. The wife will destroy me.
I was about to say, Mr. Wright, you haven't met his wife. You don't know how scary she could be. He could not have skipped Pilates.
Oh my god, same brain cell. Did you read this line?
Mr. Wright, free me from your mind prison.
What? You're saying the victim ordered his own shooting?
That's the facts. I have here the letter in question.
Okay.
Yeah,
we're gonna read it.
Behold.
Okay. To my beloved student Zach, to you I entrust the task of lowering my life's curtain. Come on the 13th, 11:05 p.m. Already a gun with which you will shoot one shot square in the forehead. You cannot refuse, and we both know the reason why. Whoa. Okay.
We both know the reason why. Very unusual indeed! Although, could such a thing as a letter really cause one to pull a trigger, I wonder?
I believe the answer to that question can be found at the end of this letter.
You cannot refuse, and we both know the reason why. Detective Gumshoe, can you explain this to the court?
Unfortunately, even the defendant won't say a peep about that bit, sir.
One thing bothers me about this. Why didn't he just say 11? Why haven't come at 11:05 without some specific reason?
The devil's in the details there, attorney.
Genius, Phoenix! I didn't even notice that! God, he's so smart.
I love that Phoenix at this point is so seasoned.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he just fucking locks on to shit.
Yeah.
Well, was there some reason?
I can see now why you didn't need a co-counsel, and instead they're sitting at home watching some tokusatsu.
Yep. It's some good tokusatsu.
Maya throwing popcorn at the screen. Fuck you, Dan Garoto.
like Maya having a chill day. Like the devious Dan Garoto. Grafer! It's a Grafer!
She would be, yeah.
She would, yeah.
It's like, Maya, it's
Turns out
fine.
there
It's
was.
pushing the plot forward. He's a smart villain. Grafer! Grafer!
As it turns out, there was. Every night for half an hour, starting at 11, the victim, Magnific Grammary, was given an IV.
An IV.
A 4.
A 4!
There it is in the... There it is in the picture. Off to the side of the bed.
Your Honor, are you alright?
I was trying to drink water. I had to quickly pull myself away from it.
At 11, a doctor would come to set up the IV. 30 minutes later, he would come back for the empty bag. This happened every night without fail.
I can't believe they injected him with Baja Blast directly.
So that was the only time they could meet
the
without
fourth flavor.
So that was the only time they could meet without the chance of an untimely interruption. During his IV.
Very well. Shall we begin? Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, if you would.
What's this reason he couldn't refuse, I wonder? He could have at least mentioned it to me. Ah! That's thumbnail.
Well, now Phoenix and Zach fucking chilling at the table.
Oh, wait,
That's
that's a good one, too. Oh, good, hold it! Just because he got...
Right, this is Phoenix's new voice acting.
Oh, yeah! Just because he got the letter doesn't mean he went through with it.
Oh, I disagree.
Oh, shit.
The victim was indeed shot in the forehead, after all, just as he commanded.
It could be a setup. Let's not be in such a hurry. Maybe we should let the witness talk for a change.
Nice, pal. Fine. I can play it slow as well as I can play it fast. Did you? Yeah?
Yeah.
You gonna make a tweet about that later?
Yep. I'm gonna go on an Apollo Justice fan account and be like, I can attest to this. I have the evidence
play
to prove
it to the letter of the law, Prosecutor Gavin.
The testimony is conducted against you.
Okay.
Oh, 3 days before it happened. Ah!
And this letter was sent by the victim?
There it is. Gotcha. You're all mine this time, pal.
Gotcha!
Gotcha!
I gotcha!
Oh, that was good.
Thank you.
What if the judge set all this up? He's had it out for Phoenix since day one. That would be crazy.
Ever since he thought that Phoenix was gonna hire an assassin.
Mm-hmm. Huh?
You see, it's funny because Apollo's little saying whenever he perceives is gotcha.
Gotcha.
Gotcha!
And I said it like Apollo.
Ah!
I have the handwriting checked out. Of course. It's a victim's. A mistake.
Ah, I see. Thanks for that.
Oh, yeah. Score one for the boys!
I didn't lose, I was just ascertaining the facts.
I was asking you a question.
So why am I so annoyed?
You call that a fucking badge, pal?
But a letter ordering your own death? Things aren't what they used to be, I guess.
I'm not sure this is exactly commonplace, even now, Your Honor.
Anyway, guess I'll keep going while I'm ahead.
Good, hold it.
I wish that...
I could hold it.
I know that it would take up more space, technically, in the audio files to include his old voice, but this is still old Phoenix. It is a little weird.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, this is going to be Judy's first time hearing his objection, too.
Oh, yeah! Okay, I'm gonna have to be silent when I do it. How can you be so sure?
Hey, gotta learn to stop relying on people to do your thinking for you, pal.
Thank you,
I know your shtick.
Miles Edgeworth.
Excuse me? What the fuck
What?
did you just say about my husband?
Excuse me, that's my husband.
What the fuck is your love life, pal? Hang on.
I'm pulling these tens left and right.
Pal, you know I can't afford therapy. Don't send me into it. Learn a thing for yourself. Get that noggin cracking. Cranking, even.
I've been...
Crank one out for the boys.
Imagine a version of Ace Attorney where everyone is given the Manfred audio files? That's crazy.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. You fail to grasp the concept of questioning, Detective. Somehow. Even though this is the upteenth time I have questioned you.
First, got this letter. It says, shoot in the forehead. Loud and clear.
I can see that, but I still wouldn't do it.
Why not? Are you a pussy?
Are you a pussy?
Ding!
Well, maybe you need to grow yourself a backbone, pal.
Ding! We're calling that a ding.
As
That's
you
right.
should.
I know what that P on your sweater stood for.
That was years ago, Detective.
And it still holds true today.
No, it does not. I'm seasoned. You failed
seasoned to perfection. What are you, some kind of adventurer?
It reminds me of the one time that Mia really was like, I bet that pee on your fucking...
Your Honor, can we hold him in contempt of court? Whoa!
Sorry, were you being serious, Mr. Wright? Sometimes you're just a little bit of a goofball.
I'm being a little silly goofy, Your Honor.
I'm a bit of a silly Billy Town.
You failed to grasp the concept of shooting people is bad, Detective. Classic cop behavior.
Hey, you wanna see a loaded gun? What the fuck, pal?
Listen.
Gumshoe's only shot 73 people in his work.
No.
That's quite low.
Pal, hang on. I thought we agreed that I'm the exception to ACAP. Pal, what? No. God, Gumshoe turned into a fucking sad puppy there. Hang on.
It did!
Yeah, it did.
That was a very sad puppy.
We also found the defendant's pistol at the scene.
Gumshoe literally... Gumshoe at one point in the series literally said, "You can't trust the cops, pal."
Blame society.
Even he is like ACAB.
We fucking love Gumshoe in this household.
We do.
Traces of gunpowder residue shows that it had been fired recently. Did you just play some stock Minecraft water splashing sound effects?
Well, Mr. Wright?
Listen, I'm just building my dream house over here, okay?
Get off of Minecraft. This courtroom doesn't have enough power as it is.
Listen, Rock Boy over there blew my house up. I have to rebuild it sometime.
Are you both on Minecraft?
I did no such thing. That was my brother.
Sure.
Besides,
sure. Yeah, it
Besides,
was.
We all know
Mr.
that 90%
Wright, are you
of this
saying you cannot tell these two people
I was
apart?
about to say, it was definitely Kristoff in a skin that looks exactly like you, Clavier.
We're twins. What do you expect?
The skin was dressed in punk rock outfit.
Yeah,
That's
did you
not
notice?
Kristoff's
Mine is dressed like
style.
I'm on the fucking beach.
Bullshit.
And my skin is dressed like I'm on the fucking beach.
Order!
Bull-
Reel it in!
90%
This is not a playground!
Look, 90% of this courthouse's electricity goes to the lights. That's why I got these fucking sunglasses on, okay?
It's Five Nights and Freddy's up in this bitch. Continue the fucking... Mr. Wright!
Give me your cardboard badge.
We have to keep the lights on or else they'll get us. As far as I can tell from looking at this photo...
We have exactly one animatronic bailiff.
There seems to be no
Here's my
issue with the prosecution's claim.
Photo. Maybe there's something in there I can use. So they're saying that but oh fuck me. I miss my husband. God, not you, Your Honor.
Which one? Which one, Air Attorney?
Yes. Both of them.
Yeah, good for you, good for you.
Do you know the one meme image that I sent of, like, Phoenix Kristoff, where it's like, we're breaking up, why we can't break up? Like, the whole line of the videos like that.
Yeah. He really wanted that divorce, but I wouldn't let him win.
I do love so much that I've seen people shipping Kristoff with Dahlia, just because it's like, man, fuck this Phoenix guy, right?
Like, oh my gosh. What if Kristoff did all of this because he just wanted the divorce? Kristoff wanted this from...
divorce me, I'll commit murder!
Oh my
What's
gosh.
that? You want double? Here you go.
Double divorce.
Phoenix, right?
No! Oh my god.
Hang on, I don't know what the fuck you channeled there, but it took me out.
That was Don Kuroto.
It was Don Kuroto. They were doing the Hojo, but like
Hojo Emu!
but with like Phoenix, right? God, we're unhinged.
Oh, the brain rot set in.
The brain rot. I love the brain
Blame
rot.
Lucas. Lucas made that a vocal stem for me because Lucas did it so much.
Yeah. No, is that a fucking volcanic pistol? No, wait, that's a damn flintlock. A flintlock is a pistol. Oh my god.
What did you do?
I slammed on my desk. I think my HDMI port on my monitor is really sensitive because, like, I'll stand up and sometimes the screen will just go dark.
She smacked my ass real hard, like a drum.
Damn.
So they're saying the defendant shot the victim in the forehead. I think
His
there's
pencil
a...
here's the clubs, his hat is the spades. Fuck this fucking magician truth.
Wow, I wonder. I think there's a hole in the prosecution's argument. Clearly, Mr. Enigmar shot something else. Wow. Wow. I wonder what it is. I have no clue. Got something else.
Don't do this to me, it's my first case.
Looking at this photo, another possibility occurs to me.
Yes?
What does the letter tell us? That the defendant had a, reason he couldn't refuse his teacher's wishes.
Bingo, pal. So the defendant popped him one in the forehead. Ta-da.
Oh? The defense disagrees. See, the defendant had another
shit,
choice he could make.
Espion. Sorry. Rebooting. Espion. The only reason that Genie was like, that is a type of pistol is because earlier Gliscor is like, that's not a pistol, it's a flintlock! And we're like, it's a type of pistol. And he's like, no! That's the only reason. I guess you're dead. You're
Shadowrun.
dead.
No. You're lying to me.
No.
You're fucking lying.
You're fine now.
What, and you can prove it with this photo? You can prove that a flintlock is a pistol?
Flintlock pistols are literally called flintlocks.
I sure the fuck can, gay boy.
Fucking. Oh my god.
Hey, I've never felt that way about a man.
You go tell that to Gliscor.
Not
Not at
yet.
this point in the timeline.
Not yet.
What? What?
Give it time. I can prove he had a choice. Yes.
The defendant might have fired like he was ordered, but he didn't shoot the victim's forehead. Well, let's hear what you're thinking, Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright? If he didn't shoot the victim's forehead, what did the defendant shoot? Are you still
Wow.
with us?
I wonder.
Shot the IV!
The clown door.
Take a closer look. See? It's been shot in the forehead, too.
Ah, there's a hole in its forehead.
Yes, and a hole in the prosecution's claim.
Wait, was that our first new Phoenix take that?
I think so. Whoops. Editing
You
GB,
wanna
isolate
report
that.
you can hear it?
We'll hear more.
Alright. I suppose you have a reason as to why he'd shoot the clown doll?
He didn't just shoot the doll. He shot the doll's forehead.
His forehead?
Air forehead?
Hang on, Lucas literally just sent a Don Kuroto meme.
Pause everything.
Hang on, Lucas.
Breaking news, he CEO of Genma Corp, Kuroto Dan, states that the prices of their games will not be affected by the US tariffs, as he claims he will personally deliver every cartridge to the States. Industry analysts do not know how he plans to do this or what laws would be broken in the process of it. God. I can't believe he's based.
Just imagine Don Kuroto, like, smuggling every cartridge of this game through the airport.
Air forehead, and what is Apollo called? Coincidence? I think not. Arrest Apollo from the future for this murder. Oh my god.
What?
Let's read the orders once more, shall we? You will shoot 1 shot, square in the forehead. Which is exactly what he did. He shot the clown doll square in the forehead.
The defense has raised an intriguing possibility. That hole in the clown's forehead. It definitely looks like it was shot. Bailiff, send someone to investigate this matter.
Like, also...
I'll admit, I'm impressed, but I expected nothing less.
Why is there no blood coming from his head wound?
He's a magician.
Oh my
He's
God.
an animatronic.
God!
Still, this doesn't mean he didn't shoot the victim.
Ooh, that
Oh
is a
my
good
God.
objection.
Yeah.
I love these young Clavier sprites.
Me too.
Mhm.
Perhaps he did have to shoot a forehead, as ordered. The letter says nothing about whose forehead. This was the only way he had to follow his orders without taking a life.
The bullet hole in the clown doll's forehead does demand an explanation. It might very well be a clue. Yet Prosecutor Gavin is right. It alone does not prove the defendant's innocence. You cannot say for sure the defendant didn't shoot the victim.
So sorry, Mr. Wright. How sad it is to see the mighty fall.
Shut the fuck up. How sad it is to see the novice's overconfidence. He doesn't realize just how big this little hole is going to get.
No gaping in this
Mr.
courtroom,
Funiculous
Mr. Wright!
Mr. Funiculous Wright.
Yeah, Phoenix.
Mr. Wright, I beg of you, Mr. Wright, please don't prolapse this case.
This is what I tell to Edgeworth every night.
Mr. Wright!
Detective Gumshoe, please take this newfound fact into account as you continue your testimony.
Can I handcuff him?
I think he'd like that.
Darn it, you're right. So what if he shot the clown? Still shot the victim, pal.
I don't...
Remember, you are technically playing Phoenix's Ace Attorney right now.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's kinda convoluted, remember?
Yeah.
Loss of blood. There was no blood.
Okay. Okay, let me press some more stuff, because I feel like there's information I don't have.
Yes.
Oh, I'm so good at this game. You mean...
Welcome back to Ace Attorney 1, where you have to press 5, then 2, then 3. I
Okay.
still distinctly remember that shit, man.
Yeah. You mean this pistol? The one in the crime scene photo?
That's the one. It's a fun-looking gun, so there's no mistaking it. We compare the bullet taken from the victim's skull with the bullet fired from this gun. The rifling marks on the bullet were a perfect match, like the
Oh.
fingerprints of a gun.
I was gonna say that. You motherfucker. So, you verified the murder weapon, in other words.
Oh, you bet we did.
Okay. Do I still not have the... Why don't I have the gun in my court record?
Well, you want to ask about that? Try it. I fucking dare you.
Why are you so certain? You dared me. Why are you so certain?
What pile of sand has been stuck in your head all this time, pal?
Why are you insulting me so much, Gumshoe? What did I do? Like, I
Because
thought we were...
I'm fucking winning, Mr. Wright. You never heard of Zack and Valence quick draw shoot 'em?
Huh?
And you're right, pal. We were friends until you said that I was a bad cop.
I hear the ladies like the bad boys, Detective.
He's already got a wife.
I'm a married man, Your Honor.
Well, does she like it?
I think, you know, when she mentioned that she liked bad boys, my response was, I'm bad at everything. And then we got married, so I don't know what to tell you.
Oh my god. Huh? What's that?
Can't hear you.
Come on.
I hate that is a conversation that won't happen with Gumshoe.
Yeah.
Alright, bad boys, I'm... Ah, it's one of the defendant's specialties. Gun.
Gun.
Or his neutral special.
Don't worry about who that is.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
That's nobody.
Yeah, I'm sure it's nobody.
Zack and Valence are on either side of a girl. Then they shot. But the bullets didn't hit her. Said they hit everything else on stage. And that's how Trucy was born. This is one of the pistols they used in their show.
It's true,
Only
I was
one
one of
in-
the bullets!
Only 1 in 45 shots actually makes it to its true destination.
The rest, all gone to the shooting range, pal.
Daddy says I was one of the bullets!
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ah, canon event. Anyway, this is one of the pistols they used in their show.
They fired all of the bullets from their guns into her, one from the front and one from the back.
You ever hear of back shots, Mr. Wright?
Oh dear God.
What, the old quick draw back shot? Got a great design, huh? The kids love it. What the fuck are you on about? Many boys and girls joined the police because of that pistol I hear.
That's irresponsible. Is that a ding?
That's up to you. It's
That might-
vague enough that it could go either way.
Hmm.
Was your intention this?
Not really. My intention was,
Oh my
wow, that's a dangerous job for
God.
kids to get into because of a gun.
Sure.
Oh, these games were ahead of their time in
God.
America.
You know, that would explain a lot about the police force.
Oh, Trip Grammar stopped doing that act a while ago. Oh man, held onto that pistol ever since.
Oh, fuck! The court
Okay,
would
Your
like
Honor.
to see the pistol in question. I had a mouthful of pretzels.
You got it, sir. Here she is. Bang bang.
Is that in your pocket, detective?
You know, last time I asked if there was a pistol in my pocket, or if I was just happy to see them, there was in fact a pistol. I am a cop.
Well, this truly is a blast from the past.
I was also happy to see them, mostly because it was Mr. Edgeworth. I don't know why he asked me that. It's weird.
Why would he be
Thanks,
asking
Mr.
you
Magic.
that? Is that bastard cheating on me?
No, he said that he tried the same thing on you with your attorney's badge, but your badge is just so fucking tiny that no one can tell.
Oh.
You call that a badge, pal?
I've never been so emasculated in my life.
Can we move on from the defense's poor love life and get on with the murder, please?
It's not really a bad love life. He is pulling 10, Joanna.
That's true. My husbands are very handsome.
But I can fire real bullets.
And they are definitely out of my league.
It looks so much bigger in real life than on TV.
Oh, I heard that before. Only hold one round.
Heard that before, too.
What?
Oh, no.
Espion says I'd love a mouthful of Angus.
After today's feature-length program.
Please wait. Your call is important to us.
Have some complimentary elevator music.
Lunar says, what does the fox say?
Wow, pow, 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 pow.
Oh my god.
Hey, pow, 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 pow.
That was a good one.
No, damn it.
By the way, the pistol's firing chamber is empty. It shows traces of having been fired recently.
How many times? So, were any fingerprints found on the gun? You know, like the ballistic markings of a finger.
You mean rifling marks? No. Fortunately, no.
Ballistic markings and is the same thing.
I'm gonna get the fuck out of you. Your career is mine, you hear me?
No, my career is your brother's.
It's not a competition.
Mm.
Oh, it will be. Of course, the defendant's known for wearing gloves. He's a goddamn magician. You might say that the lack of fingerprints is, in fact, a fingerprint of its own.
If you were going to shoot someone, if you planned it, why wouldn't you wear gloves?
Do you think every time he got into bed, his wife was just like, no, keep the gloves on?
Oh my god!
Aha! Intriguing point, well made.
Whoa!
Oh my god, I just got a reminder in my calendar. It's Jeannie's birthday!
Woo!
That's what it says on my phone!
It's my birthday!
I don't know why I have that set for 3 p.m.
Y'all should like, comment, and subscribe. And also give a subscription to the
This screenplay also looks... The screenplay also looks like it's been redrawn. He looks amazing.
Yeah. Whoa. Not well made. Not intriguing.
In any case, the court accepts this evidence. That's an odd choice for
Here's the shooting
design.
bang bang.
A revolver gets like 5 to 6 times the capacity for barely much more cost. It is like, look, it's a stage pistol. It's meant to look fancy and pretty, and it's not like a gun-ass gun. This is meant to be a prop, more so.
You know what? I do really love the way that they very much stated they both lined up on the other side of one magician, and they managed to shoot everything else on stage. It holds one bullet.
It holds one bullet.
That's sick, actually.
Every time they shot, they had to reload.
There it is.
Why would a prop be able to fire a lethal cartridge? Well, because it's you know, what's the point if there's not a hint of danger?
Yeah.
They're firing real bullets on stage. I want you to know that. They're not firing blanks. They are firing real bullets on stage.
Yeah.
They are magicians. That's irresponsibly dangerous, but that was their entire stick. It's like, look at how dangerous this is, but we're magicians, so it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Besides, if you pull out a real bullet after it's been shot, you just prove hey, look, isn't this fucking cool?
Yeah.
It's a good trick, right?
If you look closely, you can see how the pistol's made to bend here. It's a one-shot only model, and I guess this bend is where you load it. So, this is the famous Gramarye Golden Gun. They say kids used to love pretending to have one of these. I wonder if they pretended to miss their targets, too.
How did a magician get an actual gun with live ammo in Japan? Well, you know what? The Gramarys have their
Stick as
ways.
shit.
Yeah.
Next question.
Was it a headshot?
Why not use a less lethal round? Because the Gramarys are extra like that. There's not a hint of, like... The Gramarys are known for, like... They're like Houdini-ass, like, escaping from death-defying situation-ass miracle magician people.
Mhm.
There's no point in their tricks if it's all smoke and mirrors to them.
I need you to realize that they do have, like, a man in a box stab a sword through the box trick. And it is a real sword.
Yeah. They're horribly,
it is a real
horribly...
stab man turned a sword. They are professionals. They know what they're doing. They just want it to be cool.
Oh no, I agree with Looter. It is horribly, horribly irresponsible, and there's no way that would be allowed in most, like, circulations of, like, safety protocol. They just do it anyway.
They're trained professionals, and they're sick as shit. Moving on.
Yeah.
Max Galactica could never.
Yeah. Max Galactica can eat his heart out.
My
Max
grandchild would
Milkman
get
Galactica.
Oh, God.
I'm shocked this never happened before. Them accidentally shooting someone on stage.
Hmm.
I mean, Angus is also right. They up until something happened, they are trained professionals. They're trained to not kill people.
Mm-hmm.
They're that confident in themselves. That's the point of their show. It is real, it is dangerous, but they are so otherworldly, like, talented that it will never happen until it does.
Besides, it's not like they don't have, like, routine drills with, like, props just to make sure that they know what they're doing.
Sure. My grandchild would get a kick out of seeing this. But in Japan, though, I don't know the logistics of it. It's just like, they're silly.
Yeah.
They're cool, that's it.
Don't think too much about it.
It's a video game. It's a video game. They can do what they want.
You gotta suspend your disbelief.
Like, sure, like, 1 through 3 especially was meant to be, like, a critique of the legal system and how, like, stupid things were. But, like, there was still that hint of, like, comedy surrealism to it. And that's definitely true in 4. I mean, 4 pumps that way higher.
No.
But now it's time to return to our testimony. Please. So now you know that the gun has 1 shot.
So I think at this point I present it. Well, let me see. Hold on. Oh wait, yeah, I already did that one. Sick. Now I've got everything. Sick.
Is a nice objection.
It is.
Yeah.
The trickiest cases often seem the simplest. Prosecutor Gavin, you missed the bullet hole in the clown's forehead. If you hadn't missed that, you might have come to a very different conclusion. Understand?
Yeah, well, like I just said, pal. After he shot the clown in the forehead, he went and...
Did nothing of the sort to the victim. The pistol proves he could not.
The murder weapon? How?
It's quite simple, Your Honor. This pistol only holds 1 bullet at a time.
Ah.
I mean, he could have brought another bullet and...
He brought
loaded
2
it,
bullets.
If he had shot the clown in the forehead, he couldn't have shot the victim too.
That's not a contradiction. Not even close. All he had to do was reload the pistol after the first shot.
Oh. Where did he get the extra bullet? They're not so easy to come by, you know. Then how do they have them in their magic shows? I'm actually thinking Espeon is cooking a second.
Well, so he said that he kept that gun from the magic shows after they stopped doing that act. So that gun is a very, very, very old prop from one of their magic shows.
Right.
That he legally owns somehow. They didn't, like, you know, it's not, like, commonplace, per se.
If you claim the defendant had one ready, then prove us how he got it. I know.
See, and Phoenix just knocked that out as well. He's like, oh, you reloaded the gun? Alright, prove it.
Where'd he get the bullet? Where'd he get the bullet, numbnuts? Where'd he get it?
Espeon says, I can accept ghost and spirit channeling. I can buy Phoenix surviving that fall in the rapids. But I draw the line at lax gun laws in Japan.
That's so valid. That's so valid. Uh-oh, he's sweating.
I had a feeling this wasn't over yet. Nah, this party's just getting started. I haven't proven anything yet beyond my good looks and startling record sales.
Your brother's better.
He's such hot shit. I love him.
An utter lack of humility.
What's this? It seems that the prosecution has another witness prepared.
Like I said, Air Detective was just the warm-up act. Ugh.
Don't talk to Gumshoe that way.
Fuck, pal. Now the audience has gotten a taste of what to come. They're ready.
Ready for what?
For Freddy.
For my decisive witness, of course. A witness who you will find can prove one thing for us. That it was Zach Ramry who shot the victim in the forehead.
Very well. We will pause for a 15-minute recess. I call the slide.
This might be my lucky break. I call swings.
I call the tire swing, because I'm cooler than you.
I thought you would be a jungle gym man.
Nah, the monkey bars were always my brother's thing.
I'll need that 15 minutes to talk to my client, Zach.
Court is adjourned.
Oh, damn. I actually did not think it was going to, like, have a to be continued right there.
Yeah, so I don't know why it took us so fucking long. That thing that we just did is literally 4 parts long, and 3 of those are talking to Zach.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Wait.
Wow, okay, so the only reason that took us a while is because I had to go.
Kind of, and
I mean,
also we were fucking
also
around.
Talking to, yeah.
We were talking to chat, too. But, yeah, we're gonna, keep going.
Oh, sorry, one of those is characters. It's 3 parts long. It's before the trial, Gumshoe's testimony, cross-examination.
Yeah.
And Gumshoe's testimony and cross-examination are kind of the same thing.
Yeah. So how long's the next segment?
Next segment is 7 parts long. This is where the trial actually starts.
Sick. Yeah, we're gonna do this next one.
I would hope we would continue. We did nothing.
Yeah, we literally did nothing.
Very impressive, Mr. Wright. I have to say, I expected nothing less.
I like that it's Zach now instead of Enigmar.
Yeah. We've only just begun. I was hoping you could tell me a bit more about what happened, actually.
I did not think you would believe me if I told you. Rare that you discovered the truth for yourself. I was thinking of you, you know.
Sorry, I'm a taken man. Twice.
Twice over, yes, I know.
I think we need less thinking and more talking. That night in the hospital, what really happened?
The way your eyes believe, Mr. Wright. You'll scare Trucy.
Speaking of which, where is she?
You've seen the problem yourself. The letter.
The one shot in the forehead, one, right?
Yes, and the reason he speaks of. I cannot deny my mentor's wishes, even if it meant my own death.
Excuse me.
Why not?
This is something I will not say, for now at least.
Jesus Christ. Why do I get all the whack jobs? What's this for now business?
I've done many things in my life. Some well, some poorly. But this is a cross we must bear alone to our own graves.
We?
You want to know about the night of the incident?
Please, for the love of God.
You'll see that I have this prop gun holstered on my belt. Remember, it can shoot a real bullet.
Finally.
Sideburns are a national treasure. Yeah.
They are, though. There we go. Whoops. This guy sure likes to take his time getting to the important stuff.
Of course, I had no intention of shooting my mentor. I snuck in his room that night at the appointed time. And found there upon his bedside table 2 pistols.
2?
Yes, the one I had used on stage. And the one that had been used by my partner, Valent.
Oh, for the Zack and Valence quick draw thing?
My mentor. He smuggled 2 guns into the hospital. Wanna guess how he did that?
Did he
2
shove 'em up
loaded
his
guns
ass?
into the hospital.
Magic.
So he shoved them up his ass.
I'm not saying that. But yes, the mentor had the look of one sleeping.
God, shoving a loaded gun up into your ass and then like accidentally clenching it like in like the wrong way.
Mm-mm.
I stood by his bedside, hearing only the light sound of his breathing. Then I took the pistol into my hand. Can't deny that my resolve faltered then, for a moment.
You faltered. You mean you thought about shooting him?
Recall there was a reason I could not refuse his request. His last such request, though not his first.
So, there were other requests you couldn't refuse before?
To be honest, I have not always been steadfast, and I fear it brought pain upon Trucy.
Was Magnifique coercing his disciples somehow? Just what was going on in Troop Grammary?
Yet, in the end, I did not shoot him.
I did not.
Coffin's here!
Instead, I turned and shot the clown.
Hi, baby.
Hello!
Look at this hunk of a man.
Orange curls. Found dead.
Is that Trucy's dad? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hold on.
I'm the one
Look
they
at
call
baby.
Daddy. Oh, we have 5 Clavier's age now.
Oh, yeah. 17?
He's itty bitty!
To be fair, he's older than Francisca was. What about Gumshoe?
Hold on, I think I dropped him. I did not.
Gumshoe's 30-something. 38?
Whoops. 32.
I'll never know.
32. Fuck.
I'm in the prime of my life now.
Yeah, look a little itty bitty Trucy.
Look, itty bitty baby!
She's 8.
She's your itty bitty.
She's baby.
She's so little. I only have one left. Okay.
Get this fucking squishmallow off my screen.
Oh, damn!
I took the pistol I had fired and placed it in my pocket. They let me walk out of there with a gun.
Where it still is.
In your pocket?
I believe if you examine the bullet in the clown's forehead, you'll find it you find it to be different than the one of my mentor. What were those called?
Rifling marks.
Yes, like the fingerprints of a gun.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all I had to tell you, considering the case.
I will say, Zach's, he's a tall, hot man.
Mhm.
Phoenix's eyeline right now is, at his chest.
Yeah. Concerning the case? You mean there's something else you can tell me?
I'd say that Phoenix's eyeline is, at his chin.
Okay.
Because, his chest is, the top of, Pearl's head in the previous games. You're a fascinating man, Mr. Wright.
I try. Thanks.
Yes, there is something. My mentor. His eyes opened.
What? Magnifique Grammary.
The old devil, he was not asleep, you see. Of course, the gunshot would have woken him anyway. It was a fucking gunshot. And there, we had our last discussion as mentor and pupil.
Why is Trucy's
Why
dad?
is Trucy's dad so hot? I mean...
He is a hot man.
It was not a long discussion. Maybe 5-10 minutes or so.
What did you talk about?
Mr. Wright, did I not just tell you? It does not concern this case.
Zach Grammary. Seems pretty steadfast to me. Or maybe just stubborn.
Hot leg, hot hit, leg, so hot can fry an egg. Angus is usually the bailiff, right?
I think so.
Mr. Wright, your presence is requested in the courtroom. Get the fuck in there. Oh, there's not, the two bailiffs on, the sides of the door now.
Oh, yeah.
Why the fuck aren't there the bailiffs on the sides of the door?
Don't know. It's not.
Once again, I'm in your hands.
Right. Let's get back in there.
Pardon me as I strut my way over to the defendant's chair. As I walk here normally, like a magician.
Court is now back in session.
During our recess, a bullet was found in and dug out from the clown's head.
Well, this is news. And the rifling marks?
There wasn't time to do a detailed analysis. Though they did find the weapon type matches the murder weapon.
Well, that's not very conclusive, is it?
Which is why I'm about to call my very decisive wit.
You're
The
decisive.
judge is immortal. He hasn't aged at all.
He was born like that.
Your decisive witness? How many times have I heard those words? They often turn out to be far less decisive than you think.
Oh, you cocky little shit. Don't worry on my account. I'm quite confident that this witness will do the job.
So
He's
was
dabbing his way
Edgeworth.
into the courtroom as we speak.
So was Edgeworth. So was Francisca. So was Manfred von Karma. So was Godot. So was Winston Payne. You want me to continue?
We get it, Janie. We get it.
No, actually, shut up.
Mr. Wright! There's no time for petty squabbles.
After all, he is intimately acquainted with the players in our little production.
Came out of the womb with a luxurious beard and a shiny bald head. Oh my gosh.
Being the other half of Troop Gramarie's famous duo, Zack and Valent.
Valent?
Valen.
Valent Grammary. So, we get to meet the great Magnifi's other disciple. Oh my god!
Perhaps we'll start by asking your name and occupation.
Valent Grammary. Magician. And you're the decisive witness, are you?
He's actually just Zeus. Zahara took Olympus in the divorce! Oh my god!
You can prove your fellow student, your partner's guilt? Fate.
Oh, look at him.
The grand illusion. Filled with traps and tricks.
He looks so young.
Looks so young and...
It looks like there's still hope in his eyes.
So young and yellow.
Wait!
Banana Man.
Shooting took place in that hospital after 11 o'clock at night. If you're a witness, does that mean you were there that late?
If one were to deduce this logically, the conclusion is... yes!
Magicians, oh my god.
I always get the characters, don't I?
I have an interesting fact for you. You see, several days before the crime, my witness received this.
That looks very familiar.
Wait.
Oh my god, I just noticed that's detailed enough that we could zoom in and read it in that tiny little photo if we
Yeah.
wanted to.
No.
It's literally the same exact letter, except that it's addressed
Except
to
it says
Valent.
Valent.
And it's
yeah.
11:20.
11:20.
Not 11:05, 11:20. Whoops. That's the same letter Zach Grammary received!
Yes! Or perhaps I should say, ta-da!
That back sprite
Oh.
is serving so much cunt. Oh my god.
Oh my god, the sleek black hair. Oh.
Order!
The silhouette.
Alright, Banana Man.
Order! Order!
Alright,
What does
Banana
it
Man.
say?
Get it.
Surely not the same thing.
Perhaps you should see for yourself.
I'm surprised.
Allow
you
me
can-
to zoom in.
I'm surprised you can see anything past those
Oh my God,
sunglasses.
I'm surprised we could see Clavier's eyes through him. Hang on. Go back to him.
Yeah, you
We can.
Oh, hello, gorgeous.
Yep.
Oh, that chain is a statement.
The chain is a statement.
Why, it's practically the same. The court accepts this into evidence. Put it on. This is most unusual. Exactly what was going on with you folks? What exactly was your troop Grammary up to? By which you mean? I'm just having trouble envisioning a man who would ask his students to kill him. Both of them, no less.
It's just my opinion, Herr Judge. But from these letters, I'd say he was coercing them, not asking them.
We walked the magician's path together, and in doing so, shared much of our lives. When people are so close, there's a stain, a warping of relations, you might say. Yet this has nothing to do with the case at hand.
By which you mean you're not going to tell us. Which makes me wonder even more about this reason they couldn't refuse.
Well, let's get on with the testimony for starters. The defendant, Zach Grammary, stands accused. Tell us why. Why does the court continually allow minors in on court cases? Because Clavier is very, 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 very skilled.
Mm.
They did that with Francisco, too.
Like, Francisco and Clavier are prodigies who already passed the bar exam just overseas.
Yeah. Oh, I'll do more than that.
It's always Germany.
It's always Germany with these bitches.
It's America in the, Japanese.
Yeah, no.
Which is funny.
That's hilarious.
For where he walks, the red roses rise, singing hymns to the miracle that is magic.
Please, speak English! Oh my gosh.
That is English.
There we go. I had to lower my chair. My leg's starting to hurt. Fascinating. Though I hardly need to remind you that the evidence could just as clearly point to you as the suspect. The letter, the murder weapon, and now the 2 bullets found at the scene.
In fact, the only difference seems to be the designated time. As every magician knows, timing is everything.
Yes. And now it's time to get this party fired up.
That night, I visited the hospital room at the time Magnifew requested. The smell of gunpowder hung in the room, and my mentor had taken his final bow. I did not imagine my fellow student might have received the same instructions. Yet a deal with the dead is still a deal. Death's sweet kiss I gave to the clown. Then I informed the doctor and the police. So you were the one who reported the crime. Indeed, I would think. This fact alone would clear my name of suspicion.
Let's not jump to any conclusions.
Yes, the cross-examination generally comes before the conclusions in this court. But
Wouldn't the hospital have a record of when he flatlined?
probably. Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
But if your testimony proves to be true, then the defendant, Zach Gramarye, is guilty.
And if it wasn't Zach Gramarye, then the killer was you, Valent. And no disappearing act will get you out of that.
I'd like to see you try.
Okay, let's see.
I flew in through the window.
Like a magician.
I still see it in my nightmares.
Okay, for now, we're just gonna press everything. Which, according to the letter, was 11:20 p.m.
Indeed. In magic, timing is everything.
Right.
Consider the illusion of teleportation. If I were to appear on stage before my stunt double is left, how would that look?
Foreshadowing?
Why, it would reveal the very secrets of my magic.
That's the exact trick they use in the Lamiroar case.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy.
He's Lamiroar number 2.
Now that you revealed the very secrets of your magic for all of us, let's move on. You went at the designated time. What'd you see?
The smell of gunpowder.
So, you weren't worried for your own safety at all? I mean, you smelled gunpowder, yes? What if the shooter was still nearby?
I did not consider this, to be honest.
Is that thumbnail?
Maybe.
There's a few good thumbnail choices. Like, there's the one with, Zach and Phoenix playing cards. There's that. There's the fucking...
There's Baby Twoosie.
There's Baby Twoosie.
There's Zach and Valent in the hospital. There's Gumshoe on the witness stand again.
Oh my gosh.
It is forbidden for a magician to have a good imagination.
The fuck? No, you promised it would be Baby Trucy last time. Oh, I think we did. I think we said Baby Trucy would be thumbnail this time.
Baby.
Bibby.
That's
really?
a fucked up promise to make.
That is a fucked up. Isn't magic all about illusions and imagination? How about this? You were the shooter, which is why you weren't afraid.
Now you are the one imagining.
Deflection.
It is forbidden for a lawyer to have a good imagination, too.
That's literally my job.
The witness will refrain from pausing so suspiciously before responding. My
Thank you for calling it out, Your Honor.
My forbidden imagination is starting to imagine things.
I think that's one of the best presses of the series.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I love that one.
I did 14 backflips on the way to work.
And she backflipped all the way to work. Fuck yeah, my life kicks ass.
Which brings us back to this reason neither of you could refuse.
So it does. And my partner, he did not refuse.
But Magnifi wrote the same thing to you. Why could you refuse if Zach couldn't?
Because I have a will of steel! Of course. I also do this trick where I bend steel bars. So perhaps steel isn't all so strong.
So which is it?
Mind if I continue?
Thank you for answering nothing, Mr.
Thank you.
Banana Man. We love you.
There were 2 bullet holes at the scene. One in the victim and one in the clown. You're saying the one who shot the clown was you?
No doubt my partner Zach has said much the same thing.
Yeah, because whoever didn't shoot the clown committed murder. I better dig around here a bit more and see what I turn up. Mr. Valen, let me ask you about something else concerning the crime scene. Namely...
Coffin says, I think it's weird that Valence Kane is pink and the rest of him is yellow. So when you were looking at Zach, Zach also kind of follows that weird sort of duo color, because he's mostly pink, but like he has got like very strong blue highlights on him.
I think it's the number of... I mean, I can always come back to this. We're gonna do number of pistols. How many pistols were there when you entered the room?
By which you mean what, precisely?
Exactly what I asked. 2 pistols were used in the Zack and Valent quick draw shoot 'em, correct? 1 for each of you.
You are well informed, yet only one of my old friends sat there in the hospital room that night.
What did Zack tell me back in the lobby?
Back in the lobby.
What a time to take a bite out of my candy bar. Of course, I had no intention of shooting my mentor. I snuck into his room that night at the appointed time. And I found there upon his bedside table 2 pistols. I took the pistol, I fired, and placed it into my pocket.
I see no problem with that statement. Oh my god! I teleported. Only 1 pistol is visible in the photograph of the crime scene, after all.
I like that Zach's belt is always
Mr. Right.
I like that Zach's belt is always sideways, like the emo kids I knew in high school. Lamal.
Why are you saying always?
What? Wait. What'd I say?
You said always.
I don't know. I'm loony.
What are you saying, Angus?
I've mastered the art of teleportation, Mr. Right. Or was that my stunt double?
So you picked up the pistol and fired it?
Indeed I did. Alakazam. Alakazing. Alakaboom.
I love Alakaboom.
That's Mars gun. I solved the case. It does look like Mars gun, yeah.
Holy shit.
Is the number of pistols really so important?
Yes. I don't know why, but it is. Number of pistols.
You should know why at this point.
Number of pistols is quite important, Your Honor.
Very well. I can tell you're grasping, but I'll allow it. Please add this detail to your testimony. What can I do but obey? Only one pistol was in the hospital room that night. With it, I shot the clown.
Hi again, Phoenix Wright.
Hello. Do you want to read each piece of evidence?
This, I'm so afraid when I have to use this, because I know this is forged.
You'll know when. It's not time. Why did either of them think it was a good idea to shoot even just the clown in the first place? They were being coerced.
Mm-hmm.
If we actually read
they
like,
had
the
no
letter that
choice.
they were sent, yeah.
I'm guessing it's the gun because
Do you want to read the description of the gun, Jeannie?
fires one round bullet, barrel marks match bullet found in the victim. No fingerprints found.
So there were two guns.
Mhm.
There were two bullets. This gun, which was the gun found at the crime scene, shot the victim.
Mhm.
So if there was only one gun,
Then he couldn't have shot the clown.
we'll keep this in mind. There were two guns originally. We know that from Zach.
Mhm.
One of them shot the clown. One of them shot the victim.
And
Correct.
yes.
And this gun, the only one left behind, the only way that there would be one gun remaining at the crime scene would have to be this gun, the gun that we have, has rifling marks confirmed to have shot...
Magnifique.
Right. So how could he shoot the clown? The rifling marks are fucking him here.
Yeah. Okay. According to the
Because the two guns have different rifling marks.
Yeah.
So if he's saying that he shot the clown, that's literally impossible. Because this is the only gun that he could have used. And this gun shot Magnifique.
According to the defendant, Zach Gramery, when he entered the room, there were two pistols on that table.
Two.
One of those pistols he used to shoot the clown in the forehead. Then he left with it in his pocket.
Of course, this is what he would say.
My boyfriend is asking how badly coerced they were in a hospital room by a dude that was dying. We will get there! The game will
We'll
cover
get there.
this.
Unlike the hapless clown, we must assume our defendant.
Assume our defendant is where you died.
Yeah.
We must assume our defendant has some brains in his head.
Well, what about what Mr. Valen has told us? You see, there's something about his testimony that doesn't make sense.
What might that be? I told you I took the pistol that was there and shot the clown.
That's your story, at least. But the rifling marks tell a very different story, Mr. Valen. Recall what Prosecutor Gavin told us.
I don't want to.
Too bad.
Too bad, we're going over it anyway. We compared the bullet taken from the victim's skull with the bullet fired from the gun. The rifling marks on the bullets were a perfect match.
Uh-huh.
What are you doing back there? I hope you realize you're getting picked up on by the mic. He's going to check the mail. Mr. Valen, if you fired this pistol, then you shot the victim in the forehead.
Oh, his
Yes.
boots? Hello?
Order! Order! Shut the fuck up over there!
No.
No! now?
Well, this is all rather sudden.
Oh, what have I done?
Prosecutor Gavin?
I owe the court an apology. Sorry.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
What's that? Is any of that for me?
Your mother.
Can I see? I am waiting for things in the mail. What about the what about the envelope? Steve?
No.
Neither. Oh, you. I was looking away from my computer. Fuck off! I thought we got a follower.
That's why we told you to get rid of that one, and you never do.
None for me. Okay.
Like, if we keep get chanced, it's gonna confuse you, and you're like, no, I know better.
I was looking away.
I love so much that I'm the only mother mean enough to do it.
Yeah, I never touch it.
Sorry for what?
Not that you wouldn't, you just don't.
Well,
You see, I was unaware that 2 of these unique buses were crafted.
They were literally used in a show that we talked about.
Shut up, it's my turn.
L plus ratio,
my
dumbass. L plus ratio, dumbass. You didn't know about it even though we talked about it in court.
Oh, says the guy who's going to get ratioed after this case. The analysis of the rifle and marks proved the type of gun that fired them.
But that's not what you told us before. You said you'd verified the murder weapon.
Which is why I'm apologizing to you now. Quite sincerely, I might add.
Mm-hmm.
Would you hold me accountable for a mistake I made in my youth?
You're 17.
so he's young.
That was just this morning.
I'm still young.
That's my
Dang.
favorite interaction with Clavier in the entire series.
Oh my god. It's okay, Clavier's brain hasn't fully developed yet since he's just a baby.
He's just a baby.
It's just a baby.
And I might add, it wasn't really my.
Are you underwater?
Had only admitted. Yes.
Nice.
Sick.
As the defendant had only admitted he took one pistol from the crime scene. We would not be having this pleasant conversation now.
Listen,
Ta-da.
Fuck, I broke character! That was so good. Listen, I'm just as annoyed that my client won't tell me shit. It's not my first time, and it won't be my last.
Valant Grammary? Yes, Your Honor. You were presented to this court as a decisive witness. But you've proven to be more divisive than decisive.
You'll see in time. Testimony so far has merely been a review of the facts. The proof comes next.
Care to elaborate, Prosecutor Gavin?
Yeah, care to elaborate?
No. When
Well,
Mr.
do it
Vaughn entered
anyway.
the hospital room, the victim had already been shot. As his next testimony will prove. Alright, the real fight's about to begin.
Testimony doesn't prove anything. Bring it.
Oh, but it will.
I face bigger
Mario?
dogs than you, bro.
Very well!
Oh, those bigger
The
dogs
witness-
don't bite us all.
Very well! You will sit the fuck down, Prosecutor Gavin. This is not a playground. The witness will now testify to the court.
I just
What slides were you using during recess?
The playground is located outside.
I just imagine Phoenix.
If you prefer, you can sit out there while we finish the proceedings without you.
I just imagine Phoenix sticking his tongue out at Clavier. It's not my baby. Are you going to take your rightful place under my desk?
My God.
No, come back. I love you. He left.
Last time I heard, "Are you ready to take your rightful place under my desk?" followed by, "No, come back, I love you." It was not in reference to a cat, let me tell you.
My God.
Oh, man. Angus, I thought you didn't tell me what you do on Friday nights.
Your Honor, can I fling a perfectly baked potato across the courtroom in there, right?
If you can nail the shot, I'll allow it. If not, you'll clean it up.
Hey, people can fling toupees and coffee cups over there. I think I can throw a potato.
How did you know about the coffee cups? How did you know about the toupees?
From downtown!
Do you think Phoenix dodged that?
No.
No. He landed
Phoenix
him.
doesn't dodge
Not for a
shit.
second. Phoenix headbutted the potato.
He turned around and he headbutted it like backwards, so it's just stabbed his hair. He just stabbed it with his hair.
I was imagining, like, he headbutted it and it just explodes everywhere. Help us.
Hey, I heard him. That's not mine to clean up.
Correct. Help us determine who shot what.
You forgot, Clavier. I'm fucking immortal. There's a reason my name is Phoenix. I'm the
Mr.
second
Wright, you'll
coming
be
of
the
your
one cleaning
god.
it up.
Dang it.
Your career is not immortal.
But
I
am,
arrived
bitch.
in the... I arrived in the hospital room at the appointed time, which is to say, 11:20 p.m.
Am I immortal? Unfortunately.
I don't know, let's find out. After discovering the body, I fulfilled my obligation. Then called in the doctor.
Fulfilled your obligation, huh?
Shot the clown. Idiot.
Mm-hmm.
The doctor examined the body before the police arrived. He was quite clear about the time of death. 11:10 p.m. And the one in the room at that time was my partner, not me.
The doctor went in there and said, "Yep, that's a bullet."
Yeah, that man's dead, alright.
Wait! Okay, hold on. We'll...
What you thinking of, Jeannie?
Said after discovering the body. Wait, then why wouldn't you... why would you shoot the clown in the first place if he was dead?
He has to fulfill his obligation.
Yeah, whatever.
Val Grammary has eyes everywhere.
Very important.
Magnifique Grammary has eyes everywhere. You have to understand.
Those times are rather close, you have to admit. You're talking about an alibi established over a matter of minutes. To use a 10-minute discrepancy as the basis of your alibi.
It is easy to explain in this situation, Judge. For example, take our debut hit single, 13 Years Hard Time for Love.
This is the second time you've brought this up in court.
Have you listened to it, Mr. Wright?
Nah, I don't listen to mainstream music.
It went fucking platinum faster than your art career died.
Oh my god!
Cue to the
Listen
song,
here, you
press
glamorous
the play
fop.
button.
You do not bring up the art career, you fucking fruit.
No, I'm just imagining Emma in the gallery, like, writing down in a notebook. Glamorous fop.
You fucking
Cue to the
asshole.
song. Cue to the song, press the play button, and it'll play for 2 minutes, 15 seconds.
Short-ass track.
Otto says, it's obviously not Valent, because he's running around in the future. That is something Ginny needs to keep in mind.
Uh-huh. Either it isn't Valen or he got away with it.
Do it 100 times, the result is the same.
My debut single was only 2 minutes and 15 seconds long? What a ripoff!
Oh, and yet that career is still better than your own. Magic is a world of utmost precision. Hocus pocus requires admirable focus. I'm sorry, I'm going.
You're going
I'm
insane.
sorry, you're just too easy to fucking destroy from where I'm standing.
Hmm.
And in the time of death, determined by the doctor, there is an incontrovertible truth.
Very well. The prosecution warns us that we're dealing with rather precise times.
Thank you for summing it up, Your Honor. I'm actually getting a burning migraine from listening to this guy talk.
I fucking love the line, hocus pocus requires admirable focus.
Yeah. And we can expect the
Oh my
cross-examination to require the same level of precision, Mr. Wright.
Do you think he added that as a lyric in the song he made after the...
God, why am I losing my focus?
You're getting mad. You're too Phoenix brain right now. You're actually getting mad.
I'm actually getting tired. Why am I exhausted?
This is the
right
power
now?
of a real German prodigy of a prosecutor. I don't know the defense refrains from its customarily broad, sweeping accusations. Unless we blur the focus this case so clearly demands.
Oh, I'm gonna blur this focus, alright.
Point taken.
Like I blurred your brother's vision when I blew his back out.
Mr.
Good
Wright,
Lord,
I
Mr.
don't
Wright.
think the gallery needs to hear that. Baseless remarks will
Mr.
result
Wright.
in a penalty. Only press what you have to.
Okay.
Mr. Wright, I'm only 17 here. Gotta be careful what you say.
Carry on, Mr. Wright.
Carry on, my wayward son. There'll be peace when you're done.
I'll give you peace right now if you don't shut the fuck up and do your job.
Okay, don't press what I don't need to. Who shot what?
Don't you love
Okay.
hospitals? They always smell so smelly.
I'm gonna slam my head against this desk. Thank you, Coffin. Okay. Fulfilled my obligation, then called in the doctor. How did the doctor not hear gunshots? We're just gonna not worry about it. Doctor examined the body before the police arrived. He was quite clear about the time of death, 11:10 p.m. Yeah, that would mean that Zach would have still been in the room. Zach said he was in the room for like 5 to 10 minutes, and he got there at 5 or 11:05.
11:05.
Yeah, so he would have still been in the room.
I mean,
That's
so
not to say
this
the
is...
doctor came in at 11:10, and that's when it
Oh
happened.
wait, yeah.
That's the doctor doing like a brief, like coronary.
Yeah.
Like, all right, when did this happen? Like,
The
that's the
doctor-
doctor doing like an autopsy.
Yeah, the doctor came in at like 25 or
Like-
so. And it was like,
Yeah, like,
okay, this
both
man's been
11:30
dead
doctors here.
since 11:10.
Yeah. Everyone here has been hydrating, right? Yes. Need water. And probably...
Why do you want to know? Who's asking?
Ah, man. It's some Ace
Just
Attorney
Ace is old.
1 mechanics, man. Bungles my brain. I haven't been hydrating?
Drink water. Now.
The one in the room at that time was my partner, not me.
I can't believe they were boyfriends.
So what do you want more details about?
Okay. Hold on. This I don't need.
No?
Fulfilled my obligation. Maybe I need more details on that.
That's
He's
shooting
already
the
said this.
That is... Yeah, that's shooting the clown. Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
7 years ago, falsified evidence. Don't worry about that.
Oh no.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything is
It's
fine.
fine. It's fine.
Seems
it's
fate's clock will make me wait a little longer. At least only less than 10 swift minutes remain. Oh my. What if all of this is just some weird fucking conspiracy to destroy Phoenix's career?
Now, who would want
What
that?
if?
I mean,
Why would that matter?
because he was given.
Phoenix is just one of many attorneys.
Yeah, but he's like risen so fast. Not Clavier. I think
Clavier's
Kristoff.
baby.
I think Kristoff,
Mm.
because Kristoff is another like
He took
like
the divorce badly.
he took the divorce badly. Because like by the time we
I
get
mean-
to Apollo Justice, like Kristoff is the new like hotshot defense attorney, and Phoenix has been disbarred.
Who the fuck is
Who said
Kristoff?
that he
That's
had to-
Clavier's brother from the beginning of the game.
So like him also killing.
Who said that he even had to do anything here?
He was Kristoff was Apollo's like mentor character in the first case.
Yeah.
He Apollo was working for Kristoff. He was like a legendary defense attorney.
Yeah.
The murderer, I see. Yes.
Yes.
Correct.
He murdered. He committed the murder in the first case
Yeah, the murder of
of who I now know to be Zach Gramarye,
Zach Gramarye.
otherwise known as Shady Enigma.
Yeah.
So
Otherwise known as Shady Smith.
Shady Smith. Yeah.
Yeah. Shady Smith.
Because
I
like
will say, like I said, you will know when you have to use this. You don't
Yeah.
have to think about it that
Yeah.
much.
called in the doctor. Doctor examined the body before the police arrived. Not much that needs. I mean, the fact that there's an ellipses, but like. This kind of explains
I mean,
itself.
yeah, that's-
He did an autopsy, essentially.
That is something that a doctor would probably do.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's quite clear about the time of death. I keep getting ads in Spanish. Help, I can't read.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. I don't know why you're getting ads in Spanish.
It's Spanish or vanish.
It's based off of like browser cookies and shit.
I really want to ask about this.
Okay. Do it then.
I don't think I'm stepping out on a limb to say I have some doubts about this. How could the doctor be so precise with the time?
We do usually only get an estimated time of death. True.
Yeah, and the court record literally says, like, the autopsy is between 11 and 11:30. Why wouldn't that have been reported?
I'm not sure I've heard of a verified time of death.
Yeah, unless the doctor was, like, right there.
Magic revels in making the complex appear simple, but reality is the opposite.
I'm having beans and spicy mustard for breakfast. I could go without the mustard, but, like, little mini wieners sounds yummy.
Weens, yeah. What appears complex in this case is a simple matter of subtraction. I see another person has done their arithmetic homework.
The point here is the IV the victim was taking.
They certainly aren't mini weenies. They're
Oh, the
links.
hot links.
Gotcha.
It's quite visible in the photograph of the scene. Recall we heard earlier about the victim Magnifique Gramarye's schedule. Every night at 11, Magnifique took an IV trip for 30 minutes.
I can see the IV bag right there, yes.
Now, look a little closer. Follow the tube down from the bag to the end.
Ah, the needle's been removed.
Doubtlessly, it fell out when he was shot.
How would that have happened?
I like
The
his
body's
little
not going to
sleeping
sit perfectly still.
cap. That would seem to be the case.
When the needle comes out, the IV no longer drips.
You could just measure the remaining IV liquid.
Precisely. The IV liquid functions, for our purpose, as an hourglass of sorts. This is how the doctor determined the time of death. From the amount remaining in the bag, it was determined that the IV had stopped 10 minutes after administration began.
IV report.
Okay.
Do you want to read the IV report?
Yes. 30 minutes required to administer full IV. From the amount remaining, IV stopped 10 minutes after administration began. That would be 11:10.
So that's how they did.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's how they decided that it must have been the time when he died.
Right. Not that, something else could have removed the IV with him still living. And,
Not that he removed the IV himself, like... Whoops.
This isn't exactly scientific autopsy proof of anything.
Yeah, this isn't exactly proof of anything.
And so it was, when I, Valent, entered the room. 10 minutes had passed since that horrible crime was committed. And this is proof. Well, Mr. Wright?
Same proof of shit! That seems important? Very important. Well, seeing how it is the biggest clue we have to the time of death, I'd say it's very important.
Agreed. It would be... that was Valent's voice a little bit.
A little bit.
Agreed. It would be hard to imagine a more precise way to determine the time. Behold the power of arithmetic. Very well. The witness will add this detail to his testimony. Sometimes the most magical thing of all is the truth. The water of life springs not eternal. The remaining IV liquid proves my innocence. Oh. Got a big stutter there on my end, but we're clear now. Jeannie?
Yes.
Okay.
What is up with me right now? Jesus. Okay. Remaining IV liquids proves my innocence. It doesn't prove shit.
Angus, is it stuttering super badly for you too?
No, I closed and reopened it. It's fine.
Okay.
Let me,
Oh.
I closed it. Don't worry.
I guess that also works.
Yeah.
There we go. I sent something important into the server too. What did you send? Larry being there isn't accurate though.
I don't get it.
Phoenix thinks he's straight, and then there's these... And then the other three are, like, bidding on who gets to date him or something.
No, they're making bets on how long that lasts before it shatters. It's just like... They're making, like, a pot of, like, just, like a betting pool. Like, okay, here's how much I'm putting in case he proves to be gay.
It should have been Larry instead of Phoenix.
I agree. That would have made more sense to me.
Larry is not gay, and he has tried.
He has tried, Kanana.
There was
He
the
has
only.
tried.
There is the only straight man in this game.
Yeah. What's the thought process right now, Chief?
No thoughts. Head empty.
Okay.
Okay. Well, barring from the fact that he could have just taken it out. Because I'm gonna guess that we're not just gonna be like, well, what if he just took it out? We're not, it's probably not gonna be that simple.
You could ask him.
I guess I do just press this. Because, like, I don't... You said I'd know when to use this. Whoops, not this. This.
I mean, that also doesn't contradict what he's saying right now anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, it I can see what you mean, but yeah. No, this is like a final trump card.
Yeah, this is not the time.
Did you notice the IV yourself, by any chance?
When I first entered that room, the stench of gunpowder assailed me. Next, the mark of death upon my mentor's forehead. And then his left arm did I spy a rose, drooping and wilted. Its thorn the discarded IV needle.
Not from the vein by the force of the shot, luckily for you. If that IV hadn't been there, why, you might be a suspect.
Indubitably so. Lunar, Ace is back.
Ace? Who's Ace?
Attorney.
Lunar, you were here earlier. I might say it's thanks to my lucky color.
Your lucky color?
Indeed, even today I wear it proudly upon my suspect self. For it always, without fail, brings me luck. Why, when Zack and Valent won their first Magician's Grand Prix?
No one cares.
Yes! The very one held by the Association of International Magicians! The ads are killing me. There's been 3 so far. What are they set to, Jeannie?
They're not set very high.
I was adorned in this attire then, too.
Like
and our trophy, a bust.
They're-
what a day that was.
There's been 3 because there's been... It goes every hour, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I thought it was one an hour.
It's either every hour or every half hour, but, like, it's not even that long. I don't think I'd put it at every half hour, because the ads don't give much.
Yeah.
I can't believe there was a bus of 2 magicians. Do you think that was also used as a murder weapon?
Ugh, this is one trip down memory lane that no one needs.
You want to remember Big Top?
God. Felt.
My lucky color, yes indeed! And that IV too. I think 'twas hued especially for me, Valent. That does seem to be the case indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, any thoughts on this testimony?
Alan sure looks happy with himself. Okay, how about this lucky color testimony? Wait.
Down. Ah, you're reading the whole thing, I see.
Yeah.
Way too far up.
Okay, so the ivy's blue.
Yeah, what color is that Baja Blast over there?
That's the ivy pack is blue. The actual ivy is green. Or no,
Certainly not his lucky color.
There's a contradiction there. Certainly sounds like your lucky colors brought you plenty of luck, but not this time. Mr. Valiant, your lucky colors betrayed you.
I'm afraid you've lost.
Your Honor, the witness's testimony just now clearly contradicts the evidence.
What? Please recall my warning at the beginning of this cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Baseless accusations will be duly penalized. I do hope this latest accusation is well-based.
Oh,
Are you based, Mr. Wright?
I assure you.
Oh, I
I'm
assure you,
quite
it's quite based.
Don't worry, I've got all your bases right here.
Phoenix Wright! In this goddamn game.
Very well. Let's hear the defense's claim. Where is your evidence that contradicts what Mr. Valiant has told us?
Crime scene tells all, Your Honor.
Good, take that.
A good take
Yeah.
that.
The photo of the crime scene.
Sorry, I'm texting my mom back.
Oh, okay.
How dare you? All this talk of color has me yearning for black and white, clear-cut simplicity.
Oh, hey, you're here.
Hi, and your art career isn't. Tell us, there, right? Where's the contradiction in this photo?
Yeah, but my lawyer career is, and it's been going long before yours, and much more successfully.
Oh, yes, I'm sure your career has been going along.
My pleasure. I assure you, it's quite simple. I can't promise anything in black and white.
Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say. What in this photo contradicts the witness's testimony?
It's the ivy... Valiant Grammary. Let's get one thing straight about your lucky color. It's yellow, yes?
Kind of takes the mystery out of it, but yes.
The mystery, huh?
Something wrong with yellow, Mr. Wright. Surely this won't be a repeat of the bananas incident?
Yes, there is. Decisively wrong, in fact. But no, we're not going back to the bananas. Take another look at the photo of the crime scene.
What's this? Confusion, doubt. Tell us, what do your elderly eyes spy? Even my elderly eyes can see a problem here, Mr. Valiant. Look at that IV bag. Yeah.
Oh, there might be a delivery. I'm going to go get that real fast. I'll be back.
Okay. Banana incident? So in Ace Attorney 2, the tutorial case, there's a,
There's a yellow baseball glove.
There's a yellow baseball glove.
And the witness is very confidently like, yeah, there was a bunch of bananas on the scene.
And then you show him the baseball glove, and he's like, ah, so you knew about the bananas too. It's like, and that's how you prove that he needs glasses. Because even holding the bananas, like, across the courtroom, holding the glove across the courtroom, he still thinks that they're bananas. Is Valiant colorblind? We're gonna find out. While Janie is getting that, I'm gonna take this time to go to the bathroom.
Oh, joy, I love being left alone.
Sink or swim! Sink or swim!
How are we doing, chat? Are we perhaps Gucci on this fine night? Indeed, indeed. Wonderful. I I can't believe this is an actual contradiction. I've been doing well. Well, since leaving the hospital, of course, but well. Well, not quite leaving the hospital. I did throw up on the way home, but like other than that, no, I've been doing pretty good since returning home to my humble abode. And you can see chat now. I could always see chat. Just whatever I choose to, because I would have to open like Twitch, and that has a delay, which is why I usually focus on like the Discord stream share. Yeah, I can see chat right now.
Well, did you sunk or did you swat?
Liar! I'm going to. I can't say that on Twitch.tv.
Wow.
Uh,
Liar again.
Luna's gonna be looking like this later.
Oh my god. Jeannie just messaged. Also gotta use the bathroom and make the cats their dinner.
Say it, no balls. It appears that after this stream, I'm going to have to thoroughly breed my boyfriend.
Oh my god.
You're sorry, you will be.
Jesus. Jeeb may not return for a bit, lol. This happens every stream, you get used to it.
I came back to a conversation about Jello and pudding, and that's going to be reduced to honey.
Oh my god. She could have at least had the decency to leave us with some fucking music.
Oh, you were crunching on ice, you couldn't hear it? Don't worry, you will be thoroughly bred later. Question, what's up? Ask your question. Do you think Valen would specifically wear a banana hammock to the beach?
Yeah, but he'd still wear the cape and the hat.
Yeah. Luna sent me a picture of the cup of ice that he's munching on. That cup of ice will not save you. Genie right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna send a cat jam in the chat to at least pretend that there's music.
Editing Genie releases from the cell. No, Genie needs to press the goddamn A button. Button mashing, that's what I'm gonna do to get prostate. Anyway. It's okay, Twitch, that's my boyfriend. You have to understand, you have to believe me, that's my boyfriend.
You have to believe me. The hat, my boyfriend says the hat stays on during activities. I don't know, I don't think you were here for it, but earlier we were saying about Zach. Like, do you think when he gets into bed, his wife is like, no, keep the gloves on.
My boyfriend has been warned. What was that? Check your DMs. You'll find out very quickly. Ignore the dying Esther.
I'm not dying.
Exactly.
Baseless accusations.
Yeah? You refuse? Oh no, that silence already told me everything I need to know. Love you, honey. Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
You mean uh-huh?
Whenever I see nuh-uh, I just think of Goofy. Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Gorge. Killed him.
Oh, gosh, senpai.
Do it again.
No,
Murder.
do it again.
Do you think Ginny's going to hell after this?
Yeah.
For leaving us in this?
Yeah. Oh wow, did Walmart finally take down the Switch 2 pre-order pages? Great. Great.
It doesn't exist.
Hunter DMs, I know you want to nibble on me. Was that the funny? Yes, it was.
I thought I was hearing an Idiot and Jones for a split second. Indiana, not an idiot. Indiana Jones. An Idiot and Jones. What did you send me?
Oh.
That cat is eating the other.
Oh.
You're not a clown, you're the entire mega buffoon pack. God. I'm gonna turn on the Butter remix, hang on.
The what?
The Butter remix.
The Butter remix?
Yeah. Exotic butters. Egg. It's from FNAF.
No, I know what you're talking about now. I can't wait for Athena Sykes to curse out everyone in that courtroom as she makes her way to her first fucking day on the job.
Egg, 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 butters. Egg, 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 butters.
Oh wow. And I'm gonna post welcome back World Trade Center for when Genie gets back.
I'm jamming out.
Fantastic.
Can you still reach out, Angus?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What did you just say? Something I wanted to actually said it. What? Welcome back, World Trade Center? Hey, I'm looking forward to the message. Here you go.
I like that the description of this remix of Exotic Butters is "What have I done?"
What about the World Trade Center?
Welcome back, World Trade Center.
Why was I hearing egg over and over and over again? Listen to the Exotic Butters remix.
Egg.
Remix.
Egg. Egg. Egg.
Egg.
Egg.
Egg.
Egg.
Egg. Egg. Egg. Egg. Exotic Butters. Egg. 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 Exotic Butters. Exotic Butters. Egg. 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 Egg.
I'm sorry to leave you in the.
It's okay. Esther also left me.
Oh my god.
I was holding down the fort on my own for a bit, and I had to keep Chad entertained by threatening to button mash my boyfriend's prostate while making sure that it's fine to Twitch because that is in fact my boyfriend.
Well, I apologize for the wait, chat. I don't know if these two said anything, but I realized what time it was. That our cats hadn't eaten yet.
Yeah.
And while I made their food, I also brewed myself a cup of coffee.
Poggers.
Because
That explains why it took 13 and a half hours.
Yeah. Poggers indeed.
Jeannie's a barista, so she can't just make a single cup of coffee.
Yeah.
Whenever she makes coffee, she has to spend exactly 45 minutes on it.
God, I'd be fired if that was the case. Are you fucking kidding me?
What is this? What foul magic?
Magic? That's what we call getting the magic. think I just needed to stand up and walk around for a second.
Yeah.
I think
Breaks
that's
are good.
Yeah. I think just getting up and walking around, putting my mom's like order away, because she's got like Epsom salts and shit for baths. It's really nice, actually. And feeding the cats and making myself coffee. I think I just need to stand up more often.
Yeah.
I was literally here, like sitting, my head leaning back, foaming at the fucking mouth.
Oh my god, Ginny.
No, that actually wasn't that bad. It would be hard to call this IV liquid yellow. And I'm afraid no magic was involved with in the taking of this photograph.
No!
Bunnies! Wait, this is thumbnail.
Look at that!
Order! 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 What does this mean?
This is some kind of mistake.
Yes, Prosecutor Gavin. Your witness's mistake.
No, Trucy's thumbnail. God!
Oh.
Trucy's just so innocent and baby. She deserves it.
She does deserve it. Never mind, but it is gonna be Trucy.
I mean, to be fair, there's gonna be a much more focus on Trucy in probably the next episode, so we could do it there.
We could. The greener they are, the harder they fall. I suppose there's no substitute for experience. Valen Grammary, as you reminded us several times, your lucky color is yellow. The IV is clearly not.
Well,
They're gonna pull some bullshit of, oh, the IV is yellow because it's in a blue bag, so it looks green.
why don't you press A, champ?
This contradiction can only mean one thing.
To think you are an art major. You almost had me.
Wait, actually, Phoenix deserved that one.
I see your true colors now, Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright.
Ha, ha, true colors, get it? Ha.
Something you'd like to tell us, Prosecutor Gavin?
Adora face! And my baby!
You better not eat your brother's food. That's not yours. What are you doing, Pookie Butt?
As far as this court can tell, the witness's testimony does contradict the evidence.
Like, how and why?
Yes, a contradiction. One that I shall be pleased to hand right back to Mr. Wright.
How do you mean?
How? Because the witness has made no mistakes. I agree. At a glance, the IV liquid does appear a sort of greenish yellow.
I would say a yellowish green, but okay.
But I assure you, the liquid itself is quite yellow. That's right, they were injecting piss into this man.
God
Yellow
damn it.
liquid. How can you say that? As far as I can tell from this photo, it's green.
Yes, but what color is the IV bag itself?
I'm gonna fucking punt something. Not my cat.
Emerald is green.
Emerald
Green.
is green! The bag? You mean the plastic bag on the hook?
It looks like, I want to say light blue?
Precisely. Figured it out yet?
Thank you for dancing dinos in chat for my birthday. They're dancing to happy birthday for me.
They're dancing to this song.
They are.
You put a yellow liquid in a blue bag and...
You get green. God, I can't believe I was an
Oh,
art
hey,
major.
you are an art major!
I can't believe I was an art major. What the fuck
Is
is
it
the
ju-
matter with me?
Is it just me, or did Angus get, like, twice as loud suddenly?
Fuck you.
Now you're normal.
Yeah,
Okay.
well- Thank you, Lunar.
Hey! Hey! Bear! Bearcat! No.
You motherfuckers.
This, incidentally, is the liquid's true color. Know how it's fucking yellow?
I see. Your explanation does have the ring of truth to it.
Okay, but... As I thought. There's no substitute for experience, Prosecutor Gavin.
What?
You're still just an itty-bitty little baby. You may tell a
Fuck
good
you.
tale. You may even write a decent song every now and then. But you've just proven something rather grave. For you, that is.
Grave.
Liquid in the IV is yellow, yes. But how did this witness know that? Quite unnatural when you think about it. You did think about it, did you? Your Honor, the defense requests an explanation from the witness. At the scene of the crime, the IV
Does he
liquid
have
appears to be green.
Easy, the witness has a functioning brain. What about it, right?
Yeah, I doubt the first thing that would have came to his mind was, oh, that IV liquid must be yellow because the bag is blue. So let me ask, how did the witness know the IV liquid was actually yellow?
Eloquence! Oh my god!
Fucking outburst from him.
Order! 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 Orders. Mr. Wright, you will explain this at once. The witness clearly knew the color of the IV liquid. Because it could have also just been green in that bag.
Yeah.
So I'm sure it means something, but what?
I can think of only one possibility, Your Honor. The witness, Valand Karamari, has testified that the IV liquid was yellow because he knew its color. From the facts before us, the answer is clear. The witness knew that the IV liquid was yellow. Why? Because he had seen it before. But not inside the blue bag we see in the photo. He saw the liquid by itself in a clear, colorless bag.
I suppose he would have had to, but I'm still not clear as to what all this means.
Ask yourself, why would he know if he didn't work at the hospital? That's where you'll find your meaning, Your Honor.
I'm afraid I find nothing. So what if he knew the IV liquid's color? We need to get excited over absolutely nothing to the Teeny Bopper fans. Yeah. What the fuck
What?
is a Teeny Bopper?
What does that
What?
mean?
What did I just say? What came out of my mouth? Hang on.
Teeny bopper.
What is that?
Teeny Bopper?
Teeny bopper.
Teeny Bopper?
Teeny bopper.
Teeny Bopper.
It sounds like a brand of bobbleheads.
Teeny Bopper.
Teeny bopper.
What a word.
A teeny
Teeny
bopper
bopper.
is a young, prepubescent teenage girl, usually who follows the latest fads or craze in dress or music.
Clavier!
I think
mean-
if I were in proximity to, like, a school, and I referred to anyone there as Teeny Bopper, I think I would belong in prison.
He's not that is like a very common like J-pop sort of fandom thing. You get a lot of like will kill over you type teenage girls.
Yeah. The IV liquid is the only evidence proving the time of death. 30-minute hourglass with 20 minutes worth of sand remaining. Your claim, Prosecutor Gavin.
I remember it well.
However, there's a critical difference between an hourglass and an IV bag.
Wait! I know! An hourglass uses sand, but an IV bag uses liquid.
He's so eager. Great job, Your Honor. You're
Good
doing
job.
great.
Good job there, Judge.
I'm right.
Okay, good. We can at least agree not to rain on his parade, right?
No.
As much as it pains me to say this, Your Honor, no. Unlike the sands through an hourglass, liquid IV enters the patient's body. At which point, like magic, it disappears. However, What if the amount of IV liquid had increased? You couldn't tell, could you? After all, there's no way of knowing how much went in.
Let me get this straight, alright? You're saying the witness watered down the victim's IV bag?
Not with water, but with IV liquid. That's how you knew the IV liquid was yellow.
No, wait! I said wait!
Hi, Bearcat. Is it dinner time, mister?
What are you looking at over
Mr.
there?
Wright. Mr. Wright, put your cat away.
How might an amateur such as myself say to perform such a task?
I'm an amateur too, but I can pour water into a cup.
I'm afraid there's quite a big difference between a cup and an IV bag. Quite. Can you prove our witness is capable of such a feat?
He has a point, amateurs. I at least would have
I
some
filled my own
difficulty
IV bag.
pouring IV liquid into that bag.
Aw. Sorry, Marduk responded to my birthday, my Instagram story, shouting out my birthday stream. He says, "Happy birthday!" And I said, "Thank you."
I'm gonna punch that man in the dick.
Oh, don't punch him in the dick.
Why not?
Alright, I'll go for
He
the
hasn't done
left
anything
here.
to earn it yet.
Wait,
Oh, yeah.
'tis your birthday.
It is
Yes.
my
He's
birthday,
him.
yes. I forgot, you were asleep when I announced it. It is my birthday. I am decrepit.
Lunar said happy birthday 8 messages up.
Perhaps he was not paying attention. You don't need to be an expert to see the look on the witness's face. He added
Happy
liquid.
birthday.
Thank you. He added liquid to that IV to throw off the time of death.
Pepper.
Thank you.
I tire of these fairy tales lacking evidence.
Well, Mr. Wright, any solid evidence to bring us back down to Earth?
Valent Grammary. I'm afraid your magic won't serve you well in a life of crime.
Might I ask what you're strongly suggesting?
Magic relies on props, and props become evidence. Our witness was certainly able to increase the amount of IV liquid in the bag. All he had to do was work a little magic, and the prop was
How did he increase the IV liquid?
a syringe. Has been washed and shows no signs of use.
The victim's syringe.
It's the perfect prop for the magically increasing IV trick. And easy enough for an amateur to use.
What kind of evidence is that? The syringe was clean, not a trace of liquid in it.
Exactly. And don't you find that odd, Prosecutor Gavin?
What?
It was unused for insulin, but empty.
Yeah. The victim had the syringe to administer his insulin shots. There should have been traces of insulin left inside. Well, Valent Grammary, as you pointed out yourself, the IV liquid makes the perfect clock. One that you could manipulate at will.
Alakazam!
Coffin says BRB. Okay.
Nuh-uh. I do believe. Well, with this being his first, that the burden of this trial has been a bit too much to bear for Prosecutor Gavin.
Oof.
I'm afraid that, while there is a doubt as to the amount of IV liquid in that bag, the time of death cannot be proven. And that brings our trial to a close for today.
Well, maybe I can squeeze an extra day out of this. And do a little much-needed investigation work.
I see there are no objections. Court is...
Dude, turn your stupid theme song off, man.
No. I'm playing it live under this test.
Your Honor, how do
Truly,
these prosecutors
there's no
keep
substitute
getting
for
this shit?
experience.
How do these...
You brought in a Zamboni.
No, my mentor brought in a Zamboni.
That you inherited.
Mr.
Yeah.
Wright, you brought an entire piss monster into this court. You will refrain.
I didn't bring it. It manifested. I didn't bring it. Nor did I mean for it to come out in court.
Truly, there's no substitute for piss monsters.
Fuck! Oh my god.
Truly, there's no substitute for experience. Nothing blinds one to the truth so effectively.
Oh, you bitch.
Word to the wise. Underestimate the young, and they'll sweep your feet out from under you.
Yeah, I've been there, and I remember it.
In a way you never ever expected.
Watch your knees, old man.
You see, I know exactly what you're thinking.
What's he talking about?
You say the witness used a syringe to manipulate the IV liquid. But there's no proof.
There's no proof he didn't do it either.
Yes, quite true.
Huh? He's admitting it?
Nor was this witness quite as decisive as I'd hoped. This, I admit. After all, why linger in the past when the future holds so much?
You have something in mind, Prosecutor Gavin? The vagueness is why we're going another day.
Proof, fair judge? I have another way to prove my case. With evidence, no less.
What's this?
This is the victim, Magnifique Gramarie's diary.
Dire.
After going to the hospital, Magnifique began writing his...
Hi. You in your chair?
That's what he said to Zach as he walked in.
No, I'm looking at Bear through the partition. He's sitting in that big black chair, the big round chair. He's kind of taken to sitting in it since it's not Skitz's chair anymore. There's got to be a cat in
A
that
little
chair
freak.
almost all times. Yeah, Bear is a little freak.
The story of his birth, his startling debut, and the meeting of his disciples. Seems he intended for the last stretch to end, quite appropriately, with his death.
Wait, that book doesn't say what the reason was, does it? The reason why his disciple couldn't refuse his last request?
Sadly, it does not. What's important here is on the last page. Apparently, the victim wrote in his journal that night, even after the IV had begun at 11 p.m. Let's read it, shall we?
Tonight's IV is in. Maybe the last. I leave the rest to them. The first should come soon. The journal may end here and may go on, but not long. All that depends on his hand. All that is left to mine is to lay down this pen.
This does appear to have been written just before his death.
Seems fate clock will make me wait a little longer. Huh.
The court accepts this into evidence.
Written up to just before he died.
Read the very last part with particular care.
Yep, will do. Thank you.
Do it. Do it now.
Do it now.
I'm trying.
I got a 3D render of this diary just for your mind.
Thank you.
Oh, would you look at that?
This is the last page. Diary ends here. Huh? What's this? Looks like a page was ripped out. Well, now, isn't that interesting? Let me read it! Let me fucking read it!
You already did.
Without the fucking text block there.
No.
You could have screenshot it.
Whatever. Okay. I hate you.
This journal may end here or it may go on, but not long. That depends on his hand. Forced by his... Here first our defendant, Zach Emery.
That would make sense, yes. He was the first scheduled visitor, after all.
But look at what he said before that. This journal may end here, or it may go on. It may go on. Mind if Grammary intended to write again? That is, if Zach Grammary didn't pull the trigger. I see the defense understands the meaning of this. The victim's diary does not go on. It ends.
There's a page ripped, dumbass.
Because Manapee's life was brought to an end by the defendant, Zach Grammary.
Order! Order! Prosecutor Gavin. Are you certain that Magnifi Grammary wrote this?
There's no mistaking his handwriting.
Well, this does seem to be significant. According to this, Magnifi did intend to continue his diary. Yet if his diary ended here, which plainly it did...
Then the one who pulled the trigger was the first visitor, Zach Emery. Well, how you like me now, alright?
This trial, I want you to know, is so botched because he did not do a full examination of the rifling marks. Literally, if he did that, they would know for certain which gun fired it. But he's just like, oh, I just matched it to the type of weapon. And it's like, okay, do another examination, stupid.
Yeah. He is so flippin' arrogant.
Granted, I can also understand why he wouldn't suspect there'd be two of this kind of gun.
Right, but
Yeah, but
after
after hearing
they
that...
have done that before. We've been like, oh, hey, here's a bullet, let's examine it. And they've taken like a fucking hour recess to do so.
Yeah. And he's just like, no, we don't need to.
Like, we can
Just
take
has
a recess to examine it in the middle of this court case right now after realizing that there are two guns.
Still too green for your tastes, hmm?
He's right about the diary being pretty clear. Still, I find it hard to believe that he'd overlook such an obvious problem with his precious evidence.
Well, Mr. Wright, the witness's testimony we heard was lacking. But put together with this evidence, it seems quite sufficient for a case.
The diary's accepted like this, the trial's over. Maybe it's time for me to show them something. Oh, God. I'm left with no choice but to show my own evidence.
What? Why are both sides of this courtroom hiding evidence from me? Good lord, you have some evidence that overturns this diary?
It's not too late to rethink this and avoid more embarrassment.
Very well. Please show us your evidence, Mr. Wright.
Incidentally, don't even think of showing us this diary I've just shown to the court. Now that you've come this far, I hope you have something a little more decisive. Show us evidence that proves the victim continued writing in this diary.
Yeah, so what he's saying right now is you can't just say that there's been a page ripped out. That's not good enough.
Yeah.
It'd be like earlier. It'd be like, yeah, you can say that he shot the clown, but you can't prove it. That doesn't matter at this point. Show us decisive evidence or you're done.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like you could say like, oh, page is ripped out. That doesn't mean that there was anything written.
Yeah.
Alright, I'd be happy to. Decisive evidence proving that the diary didn't end with this page is... mysterious paper received just before...
Do you want to read it one last time?
It seems fate...
So the first page is the one talking about Zack.
Mhm.
So clearly this is right before meeting Valent.
It seems fate's clock will make me wait a little longer. At least only less than 10 swift minutes remain. To all those who have supported me in my life's work, I give thanks. Farewell, Magnifi Grammary. First, take a close look at this diary. Note that a page has clearly been ripped out.
What's this? I hadn't noticed that at all.
That's why we're still here talking about this. As it just so happens, I have here what I believe to be the missing page.
Oh, I don't believe it!
Looking at this page, it's hard to imagine that the first visitor that night shot Magnifi Grammary. That's the defense's position.
Wait, let me see that. What in Sam Hill? Why, this is the continuation of the victim's diary.
Note the torn edge of the page. It's a perfect match with the torn remains of the last page in Magnifi's diary.
Quite remarkable.
Would you care to explain what all this means, Herr Attorney?
Diary continued after his first visitor came, which means that the victim was still alive after Zack Grammary left, leaving no one to take his life but the second visitor. Valent Grammary!
No! No! The handwriting, too, matches that on the other pages. That is, without a doubt, the genuine article. Order! Order! Order!
The fact that they're calling it the genuine article is fucking crazy.
But wait! That's impossible! That old man couldn't have written that!
Finally. You just couldn't resist, could you, right?
Resist what? Presenting solid evidence?
Hey, Judge?
Yes, Prosecutor Gavin?
Might I request we put the current cross-examination on hold? The prosecution would like to call a new witness.
But Prosecutor Gavin, this evidence overturns the current witnesses.
I ask only to put it on hold.
Oh, no.
Please, my new witness has a very, very important piece of testimony to give. 5 minutes, no more. I promise, Your Honor.
Well, if you put it that way. Mr. Wright, what's your take on this?
Well, Your Honor, judging from his enthusiasm, we'll have to hear this new testimony sooner or later anyway. So it might as well be sooner.
Then, though this is highly, highly irregular, we will put the current cross-examination on hold. The witness may step down. Now, Prosecutor Gavin, please bring this surprise witness to the courtroom.
I had a bad feeling just then. That ripped out page was too obvious. He must have known. And I should have known it was a bad sign all around. Ah!
Holding trial with no audience is a first, even for me, Prosecutor Gavin.
I beg the court's understanding.
So they got the audience, they got the gallery out of here.
But I had to make a judiciary deal with this witness to secure his testimony.
Oh my god. A judiciary deal?
The details of his testimony may have some legal ramifications, shall we say. I thought it best to contain the information to this room.
He sold out his own client. Wait, what do you mean? Who sold out his own client?
What are you talking about?
What?
Very well. And you are the witness, I gather? Yes. Yes, sir.
State your name and occupation for the record.
He admitted to fraudulent evidence. No, Phoenix just presented fraudulent evidence. Phoenix is in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
My name's Drew Measham. I'm a painter.
So, yeah, Otto. So what we just did, Gavin just presented this, and we brought up that there's a ripped page at the end, and we brought this up. And now Gavin has just called Drew Measham to the stand.
To the private... This is all private. There's no audience.
There's no audience.
But if he made that solid evidence, admitting he did so would mean he sold out the client of said evidence. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What are you talking about?
Can you say it in English?
The diary is real. The diary is very, very real.
Yeah. The diary is real. The page we just presented is fake. Phoenix is the one who presented fake evidence. Clavier's done nothing wrong.
Yeah.
A painter. And you are somehow related to this case? No, Will. Not per se.
I have one simple question for this witness. Mr. Measham, was it? Do you know what this is?
Oh, yeah. I know it well. But who asked the painter to make that page? Clavier thinks it's Phoenix.
How's that possible?
It was not Clavier.
No. Have you seen this diary page somewhere before?
Oh yeah. I mean, I made it.
You... What? You made it?
Yes.
That, Oh, heavens.
Huh.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I think my router just, Give me 1 second.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, that came unplugged.
Oh,
Alright.
fun.
Damn.
Yeah, this wall outlet behind my bed is loose as shit. I hate it.
Oh, gross.
There we go. It was not Clavier who requested that forgery be made. Remember what happened after, being told that there was a forged, page of a diary? Dude was losing it.
Yeah, dude was livid. Whoever charged
Dude
them...
was losing it like his guitar went up in...
Yeah. Whoever charged them to make that page clearly wanted it for a reason. I feel like admitting to that sort of betrays his client's intent. Who...
So I'm gonna lay it out more simply for you. I am gonna lay it out more simply for you. Clavier has done nothing wrong. Clavier got a tip backstage that Phoenix is a forger, and that he's gonna present something fake, and that he'll know it when it happens. It just happened.
Yeah.
From Clavier's perspective, he thinks that Phoenix is a forger.
Also, Clavier doesn't have a client. You keep saying he's betraying his client. Clavier is a prosecutor. Prosecutors don't have a client. I mean the client of the forgery.
I mean Drew betraying the client of the forgery. I see. No.
Drew throws a fucking name out there.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is
And
still
that's also
confidential.
assuming he throws the correct name.
Yeah.
Yeah. So also, you are correct that would be an issue if this wasn't supposed to happen.
Yeah.
If they did not want Drew to testify, Drew would not be testifying right now.
Yeah.
So yes, that technically betrays client confidentiality, except this is what the client wants.
Yeah.
Obviously, Phoenix is not the forger. Whoever the forger is wants Phoenix to fucking beef it.
Take the fall for it.
Yeah.
And besides, they did clear out the rest of the courtroom for this.
Yeah.
No one else knows about this besides, like, Clavier, Phoenix, and the judge.
Mm-hmm. So this is all done to sabotage Phoenix.
Yes.
Correct.
Oh my god, I was right.
Yes.
Nice.
You might call it one of my works.
The prosecutor's office received a tip-off yesterday. Illegal evidence has been prepared for the trial of Zach Gramley.
Illegal evidence.
I initiated an investigation and found this witness. Painter to the world at large, Drew Measham has another side, you might say. He's skilled in making perfect reproductions of certain things. Forgeries, in other words.
Forgeries?
Well, so we are to understand that this page here is...
Oh god, it's everything exploding.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Oh god.
I guess.
1 second.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Alright, stream is loading.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you need me to reshare it?
I think that would hurt
Oh,
more than it would help.
he's gone.
Because the stream is fine.
Okay. Wait, was that the left call or the join?
He's gone.
Oh,
He's gone.
he's back.
I guess.
Hello?
So how are you doing, Ginny?
I'm less tired. I'm honestly doubting my friend is still in town. She's probably gone home by now.
Yeah.
That's fine. We still need to schedule something, like some time to hang out.
Yeah.
Alpha Rad, stop going live. I'm streaming right now. It's my birthday. This is supposed to be my day. But if I just jumped in Alpha Rad's chat and been like, hey, it's my birthday and I'm streaming. Can you give me a shout out?
Banned.
Yeah, I would instantly be banned. And honestly, so fair. So valid. Oh, man.
Hello, bear. What are you looking at?
With them big old bug eyes.
You live. Welcome.
Oh my god, he's alive.
I was here before! Oh my god, what the fuck?
What?
No.
We did not
No,
hear
the
you.
entire time you were like Alpha Rad went live. I can't believe it. Do you think you could ask him to give me like a birthday shout out? I was like, hello? Can you hear me?
No,
Please,
we hear
yes or no
nothing.
question. Genuine. Can you hear me? And I
No,
hear, hello
obviously
there.
fucking not!
Guess what?
When you joined, we
I'm
said,
like-
hello, are you there? There was nothing.
I thought you were fucking with me.
No.
No, we
No!
can't hear you!
Why would we fuck with you when there's tech issues?
But we're all back and together now.
Yay.
Alright, so I missed the last line.
Oh, did you? This is the same
Alright,
line
but-
you left on.
I know, I didn't hear what was like leading up to it because everything blew up.
Oh, okay. We have to understand that this page here is...
a fake, prepared by a certain defense attorney.
Hold it! I didn't prepare this evidence!
Ah, the attorney speaks. Something about this page, I presume? But what is he saying? It makes no sense. After all, it was you who presented this evidence to us, Phoenix, right?
Witness! Mr. Measham, was it? Who requested this forgery? Who was your client? That... I don't know.
What?
Did you read that what, Jeannie?
I did, yeah.
Okay. Most of my clients prefer to remain anonymous. Even to me. I make the items they want and receive my payment.
That's kind of smart to not, like, to stay anonymous, too.
Yeah. That's the extent of my contact with them.
Because, like, if whoever requested this item, whoever commissioned this item, like, just straight up said, yeah, my name's Phoenix Wright, that would have been way too suspicious, considering Phoenix is a smart man.
Hell.
Phoenix is dumb. He is not stupid. He would not request something from a forger that he is going to present in court under his own name.
Yeah.
But there's no proof this is a fake.
It's a fake.
Huh.
I'm in heaven right now. Good for you. That's vague.
I can't believe he's getting ahead over there.
I hope my boyfriend's not getting head over there. I'm not there.
Please, God, read your line.
To avoid just this sort of a problem, I always put a special mark on my works. I can say without a doubt, this is mine.
Oh, he's eating a peanut butter tortilla with lactose-free milk. Oh, I love peanut butter tortillas.
Edgeworth would be suspicious the moment anyone even tried to implicate Phoenix using forged evidence. Well, Edgeworth isn't here.
Edgeworth isn't here, sadly.
Mr. Wright, you have just presented illegal evidence to this court. My court.
It was careless of me. That's all I can say.
Oh, old boy! Here.
It's all Trucy's fault.
What's this?
I don't know. I just got it over there in the hall.
This is thumbnail. Like the with the color on it.
Didn't Manfred and Edgeworth do that all the time? Edgeworth never participated with forged evidence.
Yeah.
Manfred could do it behind the scenes because he practically owned the entire show,
No,
and
Manfred-
they couldn't prove that he was doing it.
Yeah, Manfred was suspected of it, but there's nothing proven.
Yeah.
They told me to give it to the old boy in the blue suit with the spiky hair. They said it was really important.
Oh wait, no, that's thumbnail. It was all a trap. A fatal trap.
Mr. Wright,
Yes?
do you have an explanation for yourself?
If I did, would the court hear it?
Probably not. Forging evidence is a serious crime, and presenting it in court a serious mistake. A fatal mistake for an attorney.
Fatal too, perhaps, for your client, I fear. Tell me, what kind of defendant relies on forged evidence? The answer is quite clear. A guilty one.
Your Honor, wait! I understand that presenting forged evidence in court is a serious crime. You cannot hold my client responsible for the actions I undertook as an individual.
Nuh-uh, bitch, I can. I am sorry, Mr. Wright.
Your Honor?
Another close call, I dare say. The prosecutor's office hadn't received that hot tip. Everything would have gone the way you wanted it to, yeah? I even gave you a chance. Too bad you decided not to think before embarrassing yourself.
He did warn you.
He did warn us.
I see no need for further discussion on this matter. Special witness dismissed. Mr. Attorney?
Yes?
Could I ask your name?
Phoenix Wright.
Mr. Wright. I have seen and studied many people, but none like you. I'll remember you, Mr. Wright. Though I deeply regret having to declare a verdict in this way, this trial is over. You have the right to find a new attorney and make an appeal. However, this court must...
Your Honor?
Yes, Mr. Zack.
There is one thing I wish to make clear. Today, in this courtroom, you cannot declare me guilty.
What?
It's impossible.
He told you at the beginning of this case. I'm afraid the defendant is quite mistaken. I most certainly have the authority to declare a verdict on you.
Except, tell me, how do you plan on announcing your verdict when your defendant does not exist?
What?
Doesn't exist? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about this. Hostile bye-bye.
Mr. Enigmar!
The defendant's escaped. Find him, quick.
Bailiff! Close all exits from the building! On the double! He must not be allowed to escape! Have the guns ready!
He had like an hour time.
Fire!
That day, in that courtroom, a miracle occurred. The defendant, Shady Enigmar, aka Zach Gramarye, did not just escape from court. He literally, unbelievably, vanished.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee!
Right before the bailiff's eyes. No one ever saw him again. Not since that day.
This is the Gramarye miracle!
No
He
verdict.
had like an hour tops to set this up. What is he? A master magician.
No verdict was declared.
Keep in mind, he is the inheritor of the Gramarye miracle. Valent was literally not allowed to take it until Zack was declared legally dead.
Yeah.
That's not just like, showmanship. He is quite literally the most powerful magician in the world.
Mm-hmm. After all, the defendant didn't exist. That's how it happened. Trial of magician Zach Gramarye vanished, along with him, for all eternity. Mysteries that remained behind were all solved, however, but not until 7 years later.
7 years later.
Like, Valent, innocent or not, has to have been fucked up by this case, too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
for
yeah.
sure.
Because, like, no matter what, he was looking bad, Zach was looking bad, and Zach just fucking vanished. Like, there was no way any verdict could possibly be given at all at that point, no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Welcome to Mason System, the Mason System.
So who did it?
So-
we get to find out another time.
Yeah,
Nobody
we don't know.
knows.
Nobody knows.
One suspect disappeared, and one suspect never had enough evidence put against him.
Yeah.
One suspect, by the evidence that we did have, was cleared.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna guess it's the judge.
That'll
Oh, man. Thank you all very much for watching. Holy shit.
So I want you to know, in the walkthrough, that section of game is called The Wrath of Clavier Gavin.
Pardon?
The Wrath of Clavier Gavin.
Because he did give you a chance to back up. He knew about the falsified evidence. He was like, don't do it. Don't let me embarrass you. And you did it.
Don't present the diary. And what did Phoenix do?
Presented that diary.
So how'd you like the case?
God.
How do you like Clavier?
You either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
You think Gavin would feel awful if he found out Phoenix was set up? What do you think happened last episode?
Like, that's literally what happened. Last episode.
A dude was losing his mind because he found out that, like, that forgery was a lie.
Yeah.
That it was a setup from someone else.
Yeah.
He was, like, literally losing his composure, yelling at the witness, who made this? What is this? Who ordered this? Where did you get this?
Mm-hmm.
Like, he was fucking losing it.
He was losing it. Because not only was that, like, he was under the impression that only that page was a fake. The diary itself being a fake means he also presented false evidence. Meaning that Phoenix Wright was not like the one who falsified evidence. I think Clavier is probably fucking pissed. Firstly, that he ended up with falsified evidence and that whole case was a sham. And second, that, I mean, I don't know if this is in character for him, but he does admit when he's wrong. So, there's gotta be some guilt in that he did have a hand, unwittingly. I still agree he did nothing wrong, but I can see him feeling kind of guilty for the hand that he played in ruining Phoenix's career.
Oh no, he feels horrible about that. There's no question there.
Clavier's a nice guy. He's not an asshole. He's able to admit when he does wrong. He's a nice guy.
On top of that, he's very likely freaking the entire hell out that, the actual forger, the last thing they said was that he was commissioned by the devil before falling back unconscious because they got poisoned on the witness stand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the devil?
He's like, who made this? And, Vera responded, the devil, and fell back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, my guess is this was definitely this was definitely Kristoff's scheme. I think he wanted to get Phoenix out of the way because Phoenix was the hotshot defense attorney, and Kristoff wanted his fame because by the time that Apollo Justice starts, Phoenix Wright isn't practicing law, and Kristoff is the new hotshot. Valent, I don't know if he was in on this plan. It just kind of seemed like he went with his master's last wish. But the fact that if he framed Zach for it, then he inherits the miracle.
I don't think that the Valent had anything to do with it because as soon as Clavier brought out that diary, Valent was like, "That's impossible."
Yeah. To clear up some confusion as well, I don't know, I thought maybe I missed something that Vera said. I didn't. The diary is not forged. Just the page. The diary was there in the fucking photo.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's true. Yeah, that's true. So,
But keep in mind, if this page of the diary was forged, what it originally said probably wasn't that.
yeah.
But no, the actual diary is fine.
Okay.
The diary is real.
He both ruined the career of an innocent attorney and was played for a fool. Yeah, that pretty much sums up everything that happened to Clavier in that case. So
Yeah, because that's not just Clavier realizing that Phoenix was set up. He's also realizing that he was used like a pawn to do it.
yeah.
He wasn't doing that because he thought that he found out this grand conspiracy can finally take out Grand Forger Phoenix Wright. He was used like a thing.
Uh-huh. And he's pissed about it, rightfully so.
Yeah.
Now I just gotta wonder, where did he get this inside tip?
Where indeed?
Could have been anonymous.
It might have been anonymous. If this is Kristoff, like I think it is, because why else would he kill Shady Smith other than recognizing him and being like, this is Zach Gramarye? If it comes out that this is Zach Gramarye and he decides to speak up, I'm done for.
So I
mean, that
also...
would be an insane thing to do, recognizing someone after 7 years without having, like, presumably met them in the first place, and then killing them and framing Phoenix Wright for it.
Yeah.
I am curious why, because I'm not saying that you're wrong, but you keep latching on to Kristoff specifically being the one that set this all up. I mean, obviously we joke the divorce went bad, but why do you think he wants Phoenix down?
Well, because again, Phoenix is technically competition.
Sure, but there's other Grand Ace attorneys. Honestly, in the pool of them, Phoenix is special. He wins a lot of cases, but he's just another attorney in a sea of attorneys.
Like, Phoenix wins a lot of cases, and even then his reputation's a bit shaky because people know that he will just pull random bullshit out of his ass and somehow be right.
Yeah.
Like, that's... Like, as amazing as his fucking, like, record is, that's still a terrifying prospect of, does this guy actually know what he's doing, or is he just flailing around the entire time?
Espeon says, I mean, people in the series have killed for far less. That is so true.
That's true.
Like, if anything, and like, in my mind's eye, I think, like, Clavier would be a better reason why Kristoff would do this. Be like, oh, my brother's going to trial in this country for the first time. Let's win!
Yeah,
That
I
would
assure
be
that he
crazy.
wins.
Even then, I don't think... Because, like, Kristoff doesn't seem to care about his brother a ton, especially since he never mentioned that he even had a brother to Apollo.
Yeah.
Who was the one that killed Zach again? Kristoff.
I got Zach mixed up with Magnifi. I'm like, wait, what? Wasn't it Valent? No, yeah, Kristoff was the one who killed Zach, who at that point was going by Shady Smith.
Shady Smith.
I believe that, like, the murder of Magnifique Gramarye still goes completely unsolved.
Yeah.
I think it gives a few more lines towards it, but as the trial and evidence goes, it's done.
Yeah. Like, I can never solve that case. There is just not enough evidence. There's not enough evidence to try and convict Valent for it, and their one suspect that there was enough evidence for quite literally disappeared.
Yeah.
I think Phoenix was framed. No fucking shit.
Like, beyond there just not being enough evidence to convict Valent, like, a lot of the evidence that was pointing, like, towards or away from him probably went out the fucking window as soon as Zach vanished on the face of the earth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That looks
Because,
pretty
like,
fucking
what did they
guilty.
do about any of his testimony?
Yeah. Alright, well, thank you all for watching.
And that is Trucy.
There's Trucy. Oh, this poor baby.
Yeah, also keep in mind, during that trial, I think Valent very briefly mentioned that his reputation was shattered. But, like, he was kinda not putting on a good face there either.
He
Like,
wasn't.
whenever Phoenix would bring something up to him, he'd be like, "Oh no!" Like, the public kinda turned on him regardless of what actually happened.
Yeah. It's so interesting that Trucy was the one to deliver the false evidence. Yeah, that's exactly what she did to Apollo in the first one.
Yeah.
What?
No one can hear you.
Fucking Atticus, oh my god!
It's still you're still in the shadow
No
realm,
one can
dude.
hear you. Stop yelling.
No.
Well, it's not our fault that we can't hear you, so.
Stop yelling!
I'm not, I'm literally not. I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
You're underwater.
No. No.
Oh my gosh.
Hello, welcome back.
Anyway, when's next stream
You're a
day?
liar. Oh my god.
Bear, stop yelling.
Let's see. Stream. Let's open my schedule.
When did you say your next D&D day is?
Sunday the 4th.
Sick. I'm off Monday.
Okay.
I'm free Monday.
You're free Monday?
Yeah. Monday works, just keep in mind I do have to take Otto home.
Okay.
Yeah, I work on... I have like a closing shift on Tuesday, and then I have graveyards on Thursday and Friday night.
Sick. All right, then Monday it is. I still need to check. Angus, what about you said do you work Thursday night? Oh wait, I'd have to be gone on Wednesday anyway. Like I'd have to leave. But
I do work on Thursday night.
Okay, but are you free Wednesday?
Yeah, I'm free on Wednesday.
Sick, cause I would like to come over and we can do Tower of Dread while I'm over at your place.
Oh, hell yeah.
I do have to take Jax to and from work, but otherwise, I can literally just drop him off at home and then immediately like come over with the stream stuff.
Sure.
And then either like leave, probably leave Wednesday night instead of early Thursday morning because then I'd have to drive to, I'd have to drive way longer to get to my therapy appointment, which is at 10 a.m. 10. Sorry, anytime I bring up my therapy appointment for this week, I have to bring up what time it is because the last time I forgot it was at 10 a.m. And I got the notification. I got the little like telehealth like little notification that it's at 10 a.m. I'm like, it's 5 to 10. It's 5 minutes to 10, and I have not left. It's supposed to be in person, and I was panicking. Thankfully, my therapist is a very lovely lady. Wait, what do you mean definitely on purpose? Does she know better?
Do you actually want me to talk about this? This isn't like spoilers, I don't think. So the second time she gives falsified evidence is that card, right?
Yeah.
I think Phoenix's intention is that he wanted Apollo to go through the same scare that he did to show him the realities of this court system and how easily it can be fucked over.
Oh.
That's the entire point with him trying to build up the jury system.
Okay.
Because Phoenix right, it's dramatic bitch and a showman.
Yeah.
He's definitely an art student.
Yeah. He definitely, like, Trucy delivered it the first time, he wanted Trucy to deliver it the second time. It's art student all over.
Yeah.
You know?
I love so much that everyone's least favorite part of this whole, like, trial segment that we just went through was yellow and blue make green.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, what kind of nitpicky bullshit is this?
What's at 6.9k?
Huh?
What's
Channel points?
Lunar says Ha!
Oh,
Six
probably
point
channel
nine thousand.
points, yeah.
Oh yeah, probably channel points. Oh, my offerings, is that channel points? Your game tickets? Thank you all for watching. Like, comment, and subscribe. You have to like, comment, and subscribe for my birthday.
You have to.
You have to. You have
We'll
to.
send
or-
Angus on you if you don't.
We will.
He'll politely ask you to.
He'll politely ask you. And if you're really nice about it, he might do it in the gumshoe voice.
Hey, pal.
Hey, pal, come on. Come on, you know you wanna. I'm going
Angus
to
is
very
already
gently punch
on
one of them.
me, says Lunar.
Oh my gosh.
Al, if you don't wish my friend a happy birthday, I'm going to very gently punch her in the mouth.
Gumshoe!
Comment down below, happy
Very
birthday, but
You want
spell...
to see a loaded gun, pal?
Comment down below, happy birthday, but
Want to
spell,
take
like...
you to the gun show? Boom.
Oh my gosh. Comment down below, happy birthday, but spell very incorrectly.
You don't have to restart the sentence every time they heard you.
But I didn't get to finish.
Comment down below your favorite your favorite combination of colors that make green.
I mean, no, it is still true that it could have just been a green liquid in a bag, and it would
Yeah.
still kind of appear green.
Yeah. Yeah, stream Monday, and then likely stream Wednesday. That'll be Metopia, and I think that'll be the end of Metopia.
Okay.
No.
Like,
No.
no? That is crazy.
It might be the end of Utopia. It might not be.
It might be, it might not be. Okay.
You gotta tell me.
There's a coin flip chance, depending on how hard
Okay.
we get kicked in the dick.
Okay. I have to, like, grind out our legendary equipment then. And probably...
You should also focus on our bonds.
yeah,
Make sure that the team is close.
our
You've
bonds...
been saying it's the end of Metopia for the last 3 streams. Says Otto.
So we
Shush,
cleaned up
shush.
all the we cleaned up 3 of the last districts on the last one.
We
I'm
did.
reading messages
at
in
the tower.
chat. I'm reading messages
Yeah, that was
in
Otto.
chat.
That was Otto, not Esther.
Otto, I'm gonna gently punch you in the mouth.
No!
Thank you all for watching. Can we get Trucy Bleps in chat, please?
We're
gonna hey, pal.
Trucy.
Thank you. Trucy Bleps in chat as
Can
we
we get
end
a
the
hey, pal?
stream.
I thought something was weird. That's not in my favorites. Oh my goodness. How do I favorite? I alt-click?
Thank you all for
Oh,
watching.
God.
Stay safe. Stay lovely. Have a great fucking day.
Goodbye. Alt-click didn't work.
You know,
Fuck!
That's not.
It-
That's not.
I
Trucy
need you
Bleps.
to understand. I need you to understand that we were doing the fucking Metopia outro. It felt so wrong not waiting for like Esther's sign off before I did anything.
Yeah, it felt weird without a bye-bye.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for so many Trucy Bleps.
Alt-click does work. I did control-click the first time.
Excellent. And now that I'm a year older, it's time for me to return to the dust of the earth. Goodbye,
You're a day
everyone.
older from yesterday.
Finally, fossilization.
I feel a bright light. Oh god, no, wait, that's fire. Oh, I'm going to hell!